So, for those of you that don't know what the Bathurst 1000 is, there's basically, the best way it can be described, isn't it, James, is there's a big road on a hill in Australia, and Ford fans and Holden fans meet up at that road every year, and a fight breaks out. And then, a race kind of spawns from that, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, basically, it's like a look into post-apocalyptic
That's the end of the
life
session. 21st.
on a mountain.
5:30 PM? Where are you based? Australia somewhere, Pocket Rocket. I run 104 AI on F1. Right, here we go. It's qualifying time, James. I'm scared. Am I qualifying or are you qualifying?
But don't you have to if you're starting?
I think so.
Yeah.
Don't steal our setup, people. The last thing we want is someone stealing our setup. We'll go with 3.9 gallons, 4 gallons of fuel, James. You know, we'll be sensible here. Please make sure I put race fuel back in the car.
Okay.
This track is so fun. It's fun, but also scary as all hell. Especially in this car. Because I would probably argue, with the exception of the classic F1 cars, this is probably the most difficult car to drive on iRacing. At least the most difficult car I drive on iRacing. Gonna sell your setup to other teams. Well, it's a good job it was a publicly available setup.
You managed two corners.
Rising. It's now
What's that?
36
You managed two corners.
I didn't bin it though, did I? I just tried to get heat in the tyres. I'm gonna have to focus up though for my qualifying lap. I need to get in the groove, get in the zone. What time are we expecting, James? Do you want to see a 7 or an 8 out of me? Or are we going to get a 14?
I think you can get a high 7.
You reckon a high 7?
Yeah, like a 7.
I mean, it's incredibly slow, but... Like, we cannot...
only be 5 seconds off with that time.
We cannot stress enough, chat, how we aren't going to win this. Like, we're so slow relative to some people in this split. Because basically what you've got is Australians that race this car every week, and a few Europeans who for some reason have woke up early on a Saturday that quite clearly don't. And the pace difference is ridiculous. Like, we were quite happy with a 209.4, and then someone did a 203. We are winning, Joe. Welcome on in. iRacing is PC only, yes. Welcome on in, Travelling Gamer. Hope you're having a good one. Right, let's focus up then for qualifying. I get 2 laps, 2 stabs at this. That was bad. Ooh, that was close. But it felt like a cautious run over the mountain, but we'll take it. What on earth is Lizard Gate? Is that all the lizards at Singapore yesterday? There you go. 2:06.8 fastest already. It's quicker than we will do all day. Oh, there we go. James was bang on.
Nice, mate.
Yeah, we'll try and push the envelope a bit more on this one. Tyres are definitely getting there. Yeah, Bradson did warn me. He was like, there's no way I'm going to be awake at 8 AM on a Saturday. And I was like, I don't blame you. Oh. May as well see what that lap could have been. Oh.
Track limits. Keep it within the lines.
Liam, thank you for the follow, mate. Is this James Early or James Early from Nerb? It is real James Early. Apparently. Joe, thank you for the follow as well, mate.
Who said that? Who asked that?
Cam.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, it's James Early rather than James Early from Nerb. Because James Early from Nerb, that's the best I've ever seen you drive, mate. I mean, the fact we're not last so far, I'm taking as a huge dub. I mean, 2043 is stupid. Like, it's just stupid. DJ, welcome on in, mate.
I think that if it was a clean lap, it could have been a low 207.
Yeah, there was definitely a bit more in there. How do I... Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, no. Cam's a mod. Dearie me, what mistakes have I made? 3.6 seconds off pole. Oh, make sure I put fuel in the car, James.
Yeah, Matt, put fuel in the car.
Thank you. I would assume it's slightly easier on Real Racing 3, Mustafa, than here. Just slightly. There's a man with a mini digger out in my... Well, not actually in my garden, but in the garden behind mine.
B18.
Oh, actually, why don't I just do this? Yes. Let's go my setups. Save. No. That. Yes. There we go. It's the easiest way to put fuel on the car. Make it past your first stint. We will try to survive the first stint, won't we, Joe? Joe? James. Sorry. It's an X. It's his ex's name.
That's understandable.
Well, everyone in front of us is Australia or New Zealand by the looks of it. And then you've literally got Australia, New Zealand, Australia, New Zealand, Australia, New Zealand. Then you got UK and Ireland, Iberia, Central Eastern Europe and Japan. They're all just slow. I will steal a digger. Yeah, the Bathurst 100 yards. Hey, fair play to you, Trippery. It's not standing start, is it? Oh, it is, isn't it?
Wait, is it?
Oh, shit. We don't even get a formation lap. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Because we'd be starting on the back straight. I forgot about that. Here we go. Bathurst 1000.
Good luck. Keep it clean. Or try your best.
Yeah, James will be able to give you more insight at the start. I mean, what's that platform called? Like Dual Stream or something? Where you can get both streams up at the same time?
I think, yeah.
That's what I'd be recommending, to be honest. Because I think we're probably just going to swap each stint, aren't we?
Yeah. That would make sense.
Sorry, Cam. So yeah, we kind of just went. I kind of just picked a car. To be honest, I hadn't really kind of put two and two together. Thank you very much, Mr. Black Player. Right, we're not last. We need P17 if we want to gain iRating, James, by the end of this.
So we need to gain one position.
18th.
We need one position in the next 161 laps.
The temp is 24 Celsius. Here we go. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Someone's not gone. NGK, thank you for the follow.
Left, clear left.
Well, we survived turn 1.
Slade is leading the race.
Oh, that's some big FPS dips. Oh, I'd love some frames. Are we going to get a pile up lap 1? I mean, we're just all taking it so easy, lap 1. The most important thing you need to do with these Australian supercars is ease the tyres in. Yeah, wait to hear that beautiful Ford chime, that ding as it hits something. I'd like to see you drive this track IRL. I would love to do a lap around this track IRL, just not race it. Because Bathurst's scary. Whoa.
Right.
Where are you off, my friend?
Hold your
Hang
left,
on a
side's
minute,
clear.
you just mugged me.
Oh my god. Just got absolutely destroyed.
Bloody hell! He's got 3,000 I rate, to be fair.
Car right.
And Tyrone is definitely Australian.
Still there.
Oh, I didn't want to be in first. James, we did lap 1.
P12.
Okay, mate, 160 more to go, please.
Just like that, yeah?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
there's lost on.
We've gained a place!
What's he doing?
Bathurst or Nürburgring, Nordschleife every... Well, in terms of which one I'd enjoy more, is definitely Nürb. I love Nürb. Nürb is my favourite track in the world. You can't do the Bathurst jump anymore because of the new gravel physics. It's impossible.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Oh, guy behind me at the wall. Might have been lag, but...
Slade is now leading.
Oh! Hey, no worries, Cam. Good luck, mate. We need 2 and 2 Motorsport IRL. Pending. Pending is all we can say. When I talk long-term project, that is a really... Oh, how aggressive is that guy that mugged me off?
I mean, his name's Tyrone, so that's all you really need to know.
Exactly. He's literally just come out of prison Friday evening to race today.
He's 20 years now, itching to go.
Get back on the sim. Hang on a minute, this isn't Jeff Crammond Formula 1 Challenge. Oh, another one gone. It's just... Ugh. Oh, you only get 50... Oh, 50 extra penalty, isn't it? Oh, the understeer there is so scary.
Slade is now leading.
I don't need to know Slade's leading every 2 minutes, crew chief. I get it.
Just update you, mate. Slade's leading, so.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, Yasinafi, for the follow. I probably butchered your name, but welcome, welcome. Wonder who will be the first to enter the Shadow Round. To be fair, someone might already have, we just don't know. Buy you in 963 if you want. I'd love a 963. Lydia, thank you very much for the follow.
Well done, mate. That was great.
And Sneaky Scottish, thank you for the follow.
Left
Oh,
side.
bro.
Clear left.
I could see him, he was going to go for it.
E11.
Crew Chief is B-Tech Mark, exactly. Do you want to not just show the nose everywhere?
Why are people so aggressive so early on?
I don't get it.
On your right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Clear on the right.
Why don't just park it? Win the race on lap 4, exactly. Anyone that knows the Bathurst 1000 knows it's always won on lap 4.
Young is leading the race.
Oh, there's a wall there, mate. Oh, there's a wall there. Libby, thank you for the follow. Finished work and he was dead. Yeah, we didn't have fun at the 1000, did we? But, in my defense, Joe, that was because I was trying to use manual throttle blip. And forgot I was using manual throttle blip. Because now I've learnt that iRacing has manual blip, automatic blip. These kind of races actually become somewhat manageable.
E12.
There we go, we're back in the 9s. Yeah, so it reckons 5 hours 45. Yeah, we had a good streak of Bathurst going, Joe. We just never finished any of them. Oh, don't leave it in second. Can't be second on the exit there. Oh, tyres start to slide. Oh. Need to gather the
Car in
tyres
front
back up.
is Hawkins.
Luckily they got a good opportunity to cool down here, but yeah, you just get one little moment where the tyres overcook. Yeah, I might try.
Young is leading the race.
I don't quite know what the Delta's doing, how I was half a second down and I've gone 6/10 quicker. Oh. Wooly, thank you for the follow. There's a very good chance I probably should have disabled alerts for this stream. Oh, come on. Hey, no worries, mate.
Slade is now leading.
Prediction. Yeah, no predictions for this one, I'm afraid. Because it would definitely be in a wall. Oh, a close up there in front. Oh! Why are they battling so aggressively?
Alan is now in the lead.
Everyone's making mistakes.
P11.
Uh, 969, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're 11th. We're definitely not 11th.
Yeah, we are definitely not 11. We're 15.
Crew chief has a tendency, especially in the big races, just to start making shit up almost immediately.
This is crew chief. Tyrone's been locked up again.
Accident.
Didn't want to do that.
Elbow.
I mean, this is what you got to be careful of. It is literally a race of don't bin it. Which we will.
Slade is leading the race. New fastest lap for Alan, 2:05.12.
Have you raced in cockpit car on F1? I have done it a bit before. 10th according to crew chief now. Should we submit a complaint to iRacing when it gives us the wrong result? But my crew chief said we were in this position. Right, we're 1/20th of the way there. Come on.
Alan is now leading.
It's so weird the way the tyres go in and out. Matt and crew chief boxing match, exactly. Well, Mitch, you might be in luck. Very, very soon.
Is it all going okay?
What's that?
Is it all going okay?
It looks to be. I mean, we're still very early in, but might have a few seconds of optionals at the pit stop. X-Keys, thank you for the follow. My plan is to do, an F2 series with VR. Oh, there we go. 8-1. I wonder how warm I was practicing in. How bad the track conditions were. Because, like, most of the time, the track actually feels a lot better than whenever I practiced. Mustafa, don't literally leak the whole thing. Whoa!
Alan is now in the lead.
Can't be pitting this early, surely. Unless you've damaged the car. James, can you have a look, see what that guy's pitting for, whether it's fuel or just damage?
Have a look.
Because I was literally just trying to do the maths in my head. I reckon you can do this on 5 stops. 6 stints. You're roughly going to get 26 laps out of it. So you're going to get up to what? Lap 104, lap 130. Oh, you might be a little bit short. We can stretch 27 laps out of it. We'll be good. Master Race is novel I can have to. Well, at least then I got a good excuse when I bin it most weeks.
Slade is leading the race.
Oh. Oh, come on. Stay away from the walls.
Apparently your stream died.
Did it?
That's what Joe said. I don't know if he just... I don't know. Lying. Let me have a look.
Stream back. Oh, there we go. Are we good?
The guy just pit and he just back out, like the same driver, so
No. Bit odd. Perhaps he wanted fresh tyres.
maybe.
He's my stream alive, James.
Joe says it is.
Hooray! Yeah, we temporarily get minor internet quabbles.
Alan is now leading.
Or at least he binned it when I got an ad.
P11.
Yeah, September. Best time if you do want to drop a sub. Be greatly appreciated. TTVR Pindigo, thank you for the follow.
Are you still doing your OnlyFans thing?
If I hit 200 subs, I'll do my OnlyFans. Exclamation mark OnlyFans. I'll be like that entitled girl, isn't it? On Twitch. If you don't have $5 after watching my stream for an hour, you need to rework out your life.
I wonder if we'll miss
$5? What's that?
I wonder if we'll miss F1 quali.
We shouldn't do. It's not till 2, is it? Well, no, we should be done by about 10 past 2.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I mean, we'll be done by 9:45, but... See?
Ow.
Car right. Hold your
But
line.
it's still a 0x.
Yeah, I got away with that quite luckily, I think. Siren's still perfectly straight. I love that. Guy in front of me, rear wing, trying not to die.
Alan
Aren't
is
we all,
leading the
my
race.
friend? Binned it. It's the first bin. Exactly. Yeah, I won't miss any qualifying. But to be fair, I might not miss qualifying anyway, because there's a very good chance if things run somewhat smoothly, and we don't bin it, which is less likely, you'll be in the car to end.
You've just
We just need
jinxed
to,
it.
yeah, I know. We need to just try and get 27 laps out of a stint. That's the goal. Because that'll take us to the end. I got a 0x there?
I'm gonna go.
Didn't
get
even
a
realise I'd
coffee.
hit anything. Treat yourself, James.
Don't crash whilst I'm gone.
I probably will.
Yeah, I know you will. Oh well.
Bathurst F1. Yeah. Don't think it can be argued against. Ooh. I do have some tutorials on some tracks. I just need to go through and do them all. So if you, I think it's !racing. There's a link to my second YouTube channel that has some track guides on it for F1 23. I believe it's !racing. Hold on 1 second, why did I do that?
Alan is now leading.
Yeah, no worries, mate. So, always trying to help people out where I can. Oh, come on. Ooh. No. Decent. Oh, come on. There's no way of driving without racing line assist on. I mean, there are some tracks where it's fairly easy to learn and others where it's just a nightmare. To be honest, more on F1 23 is actually working out what brake percentage and bias works for you first. But I would say it is also one of the most transferable skills between different games, is learning no line. What kind of car is in front of me? I believe that's a Holden. A Holden Commodore. Which no longer exists. It's Chevy Camaros now in Australian Supercars, which is sad. Chevy Camaros and Ford Mustangs. Rather than Holden Commodores and Ford Falcons. Austria isn't hard, no, exactly. Silverstone is another one that isn't hard because there's like 4 braking zones on each.
Now in the lead.
Looks like an Insignia. Well, it is effectively an Australian version of the Insignia. Just with a bit more power. And when I say a bit more in power, I mean a lot more power. Ooh. Get the tyres back down. It's like how now Vauxhalls in North America are Buicks, which is bizarre. It's more about turning points than braking points. That's harder to learn. Yeah, possibly, I suppose. I kind of always think the turning points kind of come naturally once you've worked out the braking points. But are you on controller or wheel? Because I guess it's very, very different on a controller. Yeah, exactly. On a controller, it's a much more difficult challenge. Whoa.
10th position.
America is a pretty strange place, but I'm sure they look at the rest of the world and think it's weird as well. That's the other thing as well I forgot to take into account. We're not going to be on the lead lap by the end of this. Like, unless something goes disastrously wrong for basically everyone else. You know, we might lose a lap a stint. Oh, so you're not slow then, Mustafa, by any means. There is a theory that America is just like a test guinea pig for the rest of the world to look at of what can go wrong. See, it's great when we do an early morning stream because we get to slag off America.
I'm back.
Hooray! I almost binned it a couple of times. So I'm looking at it, James. If we can stretch 26 laps out of a tank...
Yeah.
Of course, I forgot. We're going to get lapped, aren't we?
Yeah, probably like 4 times.
Well, I was thinking, if we're going to get lapped once a stint, then we can make it. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's worth worrying about too much, especially when we're, well, 10% of the way in. But, yeah, I think if we can try and get 26 laps out of a tank, then we might be alright.
Then we can do, what, 6 stints in total?
Yeah, 5 pit stops. Although, to be fair, at the moment, we're only losing about 4 seconds a lap to leaders.
Let's go do some math.
What do you think? 26 times 4 is 104, 130, 156. So that'd be us losing a stint a lap, lap a stint, sorry. Whoa! Come on, bro.
Is that for position?
Yeah. Yeah, but we haven't been lapped yet, James.
No, I don't know if it was like one of those back markers who had an incident or something.
No, no.
Car left. Clear left.
Scared.
On your left.
Scared.
Clear left.
Bro.
Try the other way up.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Well, I'm gonna guess we're screwed.
What the fuck?
What was that? Like, he's on the outside, he's half bailed out, and then still gone for it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is
That was
50
fun.
kilometers per hour.
Well,
Did we get a 2x for that? No, we did get a 4x, I was going to say. We got a 2x for that, even though we rolled over. Show Guan Yu vibes.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Deary me.
We can repair most
4 minutes of
Leading
optionals.
the race.
Seriously.
It wasn't even a
What the
meatball.
hell?
Let's watch that back. Yeah, the roof's not even damaged.
Are we taking the optionals?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. So here we go. We're down the inside, down the inside, down the inside. Yeah, oh, we've been netcoded, to be fair, first of all.
We're gonna have to look.
How has that not ripped the rear wing off? Oh, we've got a bit damage at the rear as well. Oh, the rear wing's twisted, but that's mad.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
I mean, do you want to get in the car for the next stint?
Yeah, I'm happy to.
Yeah. Because what we can probably, well, say, I'm happy to just take all the optionals.
Yeah.
And then obviously just go from there. Or if you want to take some of them and obviously just take a bit off each stint. But I kind of there, like, we may as well just have a quick race car again.
Just watching it in super slow-mo. That's a strange one.
Yeah. I mean, we've definitely been netcoded a little bit, like on the initial contact. But how on earth, like, that's drivable? It's ridiculous. That should have caved into the ground. Let's have a look. Now, what am I looking for?
A nice pirouette, to be fair.
Let's have a look. Yeah, so, I mean, he's come towards me a bit too much in my mind. Like, if he's backing out of it, he's got to back out of it. But yeah, we've been doored initially, even though we're not actually making contact yet. And then, obviously, after that, we get tipped round.
Would you say it's 100% his fault, or more like a racing incident?
Netcode originally, but I'm kind of that. If you're on the outside, I would be backing out there a lot more than he did.
Yeah, he kept his line really tight as well, which is a bit strange.
I mean, that is an impressive roll. Like, there's no way in that moment the car should be drivable. When did iRacing go soft? Yeah, to be fair, it's had a pretty clean twist on its roof, hasn't it? Like, I was worried again when it lands that it was going to dig in and go over again.
I thought you were going to get absolutely wiped out when you roll back onto the track.
Yeah, I kind of realised at the last moment. I was like going to try and then hold the brake. To be honest, hindsight's a beautiful thing. I probably should have not held the brake and skated across. But of course, whenever you have a crash like that, you just hold the brake.
Celsius.
Yeah.
You can see I've already slowed up the rears immediately. Yeah, so I've broke before we're even on the road. And then I'm kind of just there, like, stay out of the way as best as possible. Yeah, see onto the brakes, and just the guy behind, wrong place at the wrong time. Bang! Oh, he's probably got more damage from that than we did. Your viewers dropped by 10 after the crash. The car's fine. Hopefully.
2
I mean,
litres
that's
remaining.
quite a roller coaster early on.
1 minute more of optional. I can't finish my coffee until it's too hot.
Right. Say, do you want me just to mute up so you can focus?
Do what you want, fella.
Do what I want. We got 167 hours to finish this, so we've got just under a week, James.
God.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say have yourself muted, but obviously, you know, if you need to speak, speak.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I wanted to get into. Need to save up for a game of PC. I want to play this game, but it's so expensive. It's not. iRacing is not what I call a cheap hobby. I don't think that can be argued.
Young is now leading.
But we don't give up. Never back down, never what, and all that. Right, hopefully, yep, I am muted for Mr. James Early.
Just coming out in the leaders' battle as well.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
I just say stay out of the way. Oh, Tyrone's in second.
Blue flag.
Is the steering twisted still?
It's like 3 degrees to the left.
Oh, that's alright.
Get out of the way of this guy.
Yeah, you're going to struggle to pirate iRacing, I think.
The guy ahead is Young.
I mean, so we're what? Well, probably 3 laps down now, which instantly makes the fuel saving towards the end easier.
We're going to take it real nice and easy, guys.
DeVito, welcome on in, my beautiful friend. I haven't muted myself on stream, have I? No, that's fine. We can still call each other beautiful. How do you know DeVito isn't the person that's taken me? I mean, the fact we're not last is quite impressive. DeVito is last 2 and 2 confirmed. Yeah, just an incident, he says as we barrel rolled. Actually, I'm probably better off. Do I get a thumbnail for the video? If I get a nice thumbnail. Like that, do we reckon?
Doesn't slow. I didn't
No.
walk up, it just went straight on.
You got a penalty?
Have you binned it?
Cutting the course.
No, no, I just went on the
Blue
grass.
flag.
but-
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's difficult on fresh tyres, heavy fuel, everything. If we go... Get my
23rd,
artistic
left side.
license out.
Still there, clear left.
Clear.
Blue flag.
That's quite a good angle, isn't it? If we go rear chase... Probably should be watching James here, but you know. If we get nice and down low... I think that's a good thumbnail. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The car in front of us is Bootstrap.
James, did we upset someone?
What have we done?
I've got a message from someone saying thanks, but I don't know whether it's sarcasm or not.
Oh, no, no, I'll let somebody through.
Ah, that's fine. Bro's Lightning McQueen. Exactly. I mean, it was a proper style, violent rollover. Like, I'm impressed we only went over once, to be honest. Like, do I tweet that out?
On your left. Still there.
Every lap I keep going
Clear
off
car
the same
left.
place.
Clear left.
Car just doesn't
Car
slow down,
clear
I don't
left.
know.
Clear. Pick up the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
You ever been in a real car crash? I've been in a bump in real life. So back when I was
22nd place.
18, I bumped into the back of someone because he had plenty of time to pull out of a junction, and I was in my trusty first car, my Peugeot 107, and we pulled up to a junction. It's quite a horrible junction near where I live, and you kind of got to like stretch your like neck literally around like this angle to see what's coming the other way. So of course I could see there were no cars coming, but there was one car like quite far back. So I was like getting ready to look, and then I kind of just checked again, and there was still plenty of time. But he then stopped as I started to go. Luckily, because it was my first car, it was my grandparents' old car before that, and because my grandparents are my grandparents, they obviously own a caravan, and because that car, sorry, at that point they owned a camper van, so it actually had tow hooks on the front of it. So I went through this guy's rear bumper. He only had like a Mazda minivan back from the late 90s, and put a nice little hole through his bumper. The funniest thing about it is, of course, we said we wouldn't go through insurance. He was a moron and told them, so instantly, of course, therefore, it's gone through insurance. But he never actually repaired the car. So I still see him from time to time with this little hole in his bumper, which he never fixed. I don't get how he's still driving that shitty Mazda, but he is. Bro was a BMW, so he has to pay to indicate. Exactly. What's indicating? Hey, Ronnie. Hope you're having a good one, mate. Welcome on in.
The leader is running 6.715.
Just going to get that clipped. That's a Clips channel story, that one.
Alright, there's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like town. Hold your line.
Ah.
Right
Yeah, you
side's
don't want to do that, Mustafa. Yeah, that is... Because luckily my car as well, like I know when I have mates in my car and things like that, it's got a little LED display in the cockpit, on the driver's dash that shows you who's wearing seatbelts and who isn't, and I won't go unless my friends are wearing seatbelts. More because I don't trust my own driving. No, I'm joking. Were you alright? Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Riley. I appreciate it. Hit the window with my head. Nothing happened to me, but the window cracked. Well, that goes to show you've got a good, solid noggin. Can I watch what happened, please? I can go back and show you, Joe. It's quite an impressive one. You want to see? You want to see what happened, Joe? Ready? 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 Watch this. We'll go rear chase. But I'm not slowing it down for you.
Forest's Elbow. It looks like it's town.
Incident in Forest Elbow, James. Careful.
Which one's Forest Elbow? Oh, here. Okay.
Ow! There you go, Joe. That's what happened. Someone subbed over on the YouTube. Did you survive Forest Elbow yet?
Yes.
Yeah, there is no tying down involved. Yeah, to be fair, we're kind of staggered, Joe, that A, the wing is just slightly twisted, and B, the fact we didn't damage the roof, more impressively. It was a pretty clean barrel roll, to be fair. To be honest, you probably screwed... The guy that got screwed the most in it was probably the guy that went into the back of us. Yeah, exactly. Mustafa, what on earth? I'll be honest, so far, and I know I'm jinxing myself by saying this, but I'm quite surprised the fact we've only lost 5 cars, and 2 of them didn't even start. Actually, that guy might still be running. Yeah, he is. We've only lost 4 cars. Good news, James. Our big on-track battle is currently with Streamline Sim Racing. It's personal.
I saw that, yeah. How far are they behind, do you know?
They are just going through... Oh, they're going through the dip. So probably 20 seconds.
Okay. This is exciting.
So for those of you that don't know, James has his own YouTube series where he's made his own team called Streamline Racing. So we quite clearly feel there's a flagrant copyright infringement there. And they will be speaking to our lawyers. Yeah, I've just seen that, Mustafa, when I checked Twitter. Honestly, I wonder how much more time Helmut Marko's got in a Formula 1 paddock. You know, because to be honest, and even if this isn't what he means by it, nothing screams racist like slagging off your one driver because he's from the Americas, getting the wrong half of the Americas when you're slagging him off, and then saying, oh, the one black guy in this series doesn't deserve what he's got. It's not great for him, is it, at the moment? You know, and then Red Bull coming out going, oh, well, he's not a Red Bull Racing employee. Kind of. You know, but he's also, you've got to remember that he's a chairman of Red Bull Racing as well. Yeah, to be fair, you know, that's the other question as well, isn't it? What will happen first? He leaves the paddock or he leaves the world? Yeah, perhaps he's just coming out with a load of shite now, isn't he?
Streamline have left.
Oh. So they have. Complete disconnect. Or manual disconnect. Either way, we're beating them.
Let's go.
Yeah, both of their drivers just manually disconnected, so they are done. James, we have beaten Streamline.
That's what do you call it? Bittersweet. That's the one.
Is pitting.
Is it bittersweet or is it just sweet?
It's sweet. The only bitterness is that they used my name.
What happened? Are you out? We are not out, Sneaky Scottish. We did have a nice barrel roll though, which has been quite good. Is Ryan 97 here? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, Lando Norris, you know, I think he is going to end up at Red Bull. But it's just a question of when and for how long. Hey, I've been good, thanks Theo. Hopefully you are as well, mate. Welcome on in.
204.64. Alan is now leading.
Lando will probably leave McLaren unless they can actually deliver a championship winner. But for all we know, to be fair, Mustafa, you might get forced out by Piastri. We're on lap 23 of 161. Leaders are on lap 25. Hey, congratulations, mate. So that purple car is the one that took us out. James, make sure you flip the car in front. They were the one that took us out. Big Mac Jack, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. To be fair, Andrea Stella has...
Get damaged.
Their car looks worse than ours, I will say. Yeah, I think Andrea Stella's doing a good job at McLaren. To be fair, we never were going to win this. Like, there's cars here that are 5 seconds a lap, 4 or 5 seconds a lap faster. Basically, what we've got, Riley, is half a split of Australians that race this car every week, and half a split of Europeans that got up early to race this car once a year.
39 Celsius.
That's kind of where we're at, it would appear. Albon to McLaren is an interesting one. I don't think it'll happen, to be completely honest. I think he's probably dead set at the Williams camp for a long, long time now. Yeah, interesting with Albon, isn't it? Where he could end up. Albon strikes me as the kind of guy that would have like a Jensen Button style move of he kind of sticks with one team for ages and doesn't quite get the success he deserves, and then goes to like a bigger team on the downfall, and then finishes his career there. Hey, Bradson's here. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The guy in front is Miranda. Carlo.
Ah, fair enough, Riley. Oh,
I put him under a bit of pressure and he's in the wall.
yay! Tired, literally just woke up. Hey, fair play, mate. Saturday morning, you've earned a line. Do you play F1? I certainly do, Big Mac Jack. Exclamation mark YouTube, I believe. You can find my F1 channel. It is currently 9:37 in the morning. What the games do I play? So my main ones are F1 23, iRacing, bit of rallying from time to time. You know, like to treat myself. And I need to get back on F1 Manager. Bottas will probably step away from Alfa Romeo somewhat soon. I mean, I don't know whether he just wants to try and stick around for the Audi program or whether he'll even be allowed to.
Lynch is leading the race.
But we need Teo Porchera in an F1 car. Like, if he wins F2 this year and doesn't get the gig, then I'm going to be pretty upset. Like, I know he's not going to get the F1 gig now, but apparently I saw as well that Hülkenberg was meant to be going to Alfa Romeo next year, but Gunther Steiner vetoed it. I don't like Porchera. See, I prefer Porchera over Vesti. Porchera is like the one Frenchman I like, that I vibe with. Yeah, I struggle to see how Audi will keep him around with Bottas. All good? Yeah, Auto Mod has picked up Mustafa's message. Oh, there we go. Matt 212. Add permitted term. I don't like French. Deary me. Bibby48, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome on in. Thoughts on an 11th team in F1? I'd like to see us go back up to 12. Now they're actually doing it the right way and making sure those teams have money. But to be honest, I think people kind of underappreciate just how mad it is that we've got 10 good F1 teams at the moment. Like, no one is a true backmarker this year. And, like, you think one of those teams is on the upward climb slowly in Williams. One of those teams is getting bought out by a huge conglomerate in Alfa Romeo. AlphaTauri, of course, can just use Red Bull parts. I didn't block it, it just Twitch didn't like it. And really, you kind of worry at the moment. Like, the only team I'm desperately worried about is Haas, to be honest. Because, I mean, they used to use just B-Tech Ferraris, didn't they? But, you know, how long can they keep doing that? I can't believe... I'm not convinced. I reckon Esteban Ocon is the only person that calls Esteban Ocon Esti Besti.
Allen is now in the lead.
Pierre's also got, like, the hardship. Because this is of course, the problem for Esteban Ocon, is he's got the fantastic story of living in a caravan growing up and all this, that, and the other. But the problem is you can't even play on that, because you look at him as a kid, and he looks like the rat from Ratatouille. Like, you can't even have sympathy for him then. Like, Gasly's at least got some hardship in more recent years. I mean, it's true. Like, people won't admit it, but it's true. Oconye is also a dick to race with. Like, you've never had a teammate leave being teammates with Esteban Ocon and go, oh, I loved working with him. So the guys that started 24th, otherwise known as... Is it Dwayne? No, not Dwayne. Is it Dwayne? Tyrone, sorry, are now leading. Cammy, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome on in. Anyone like Oreo double stuffed? I love Oreo double stuffed. Yeah, Ocon will always find a way to hit his teammate. Love your YouTube vids, by the way. Hey, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I don't even think it's the Alpine is inconsistent this year. I think it's just that other teams are so wildly inconsistent. Like, I don't actually believe Alpine is that far away from your McLarens, your Aston Martins, your Ferraris, your Mercedes. It's just they need a weekend where all of those teams mess up to make themselves look good. The problem is they've built a decent race car. It's just not as decent as half of the grid. How does the car feel, James?
It feels okay now that there's a few laps under the belt. The guy behind us is technically the guy in front of us.
His car looks less beaten up than ours. I will give him that. James Early did manage to get into a race this time. Yeah, we're staggered. But to be fair, this is Bathurst, not Nürburgring, and 30 cars rather than like 60. I think Gasly's on a 2-year deal to begin with, but he'll extend. You know, which team's going to have him? Yeah, you think if they'd had Oscar and Fernando, that would have been a wild lineup. But they wouldn't have had Oscar and Fernando because they wanted Ocon. Although we say that, Ocon beat Alonso last year.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, next 24 he'll conveniently won't be able to connect to the
The
server.
guy behind, it looked like he sent it, then he disappeared. I don't know if it was like lag or something.
So he was there all the time on my end, but remember, race leader is 2 cars back, so just be careful.
The leader is coming up on you.
So I had to give it, I didn't know if he was on the inside, so I went wide. So I could not tell.
Alonso
Maybe
did get
I
a
was
lot of
blinking.
mechanical issues.
I don't know.
So you look at how the leader comes out of that first corner. Mad. Gives me less people to talk to at 4 AM. I might, the next 24 we do, I might try and stay up throughout it all.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, someone subbed on YouTube. What's your best lap round Bathurst? I've done a 7.9
Celsius.
in quali, and I think I did an 8.1 in the race. Oh. But then again, I'm not very
An
good.
incident in Dipper. We think it might be Gomez.
Instant in the dipper, careful, 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 careful. Slow, 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 slow. When is the next 24-hour stream? It'll most likely be Daytona at the start of next year. There just aren't any 24-hour races in the second half of the year. But we got a few more planned before the end of the year. If I look on my calendar...
Okay, what the hell? He literally just went up in the air, like flying in the air. So I moved to the outside to let him through, and then he just like crashed into the back of me. I don't get what's going on.
Oh, there's a guy in front with a smoking
So
engine.
I'm trying to let him through there.
So just let him by wherever you feel safe, mate.
I just tried to do that then, and he just crashed into the back of me.
No, I'm more than happy to do a 24-hour stream, Bradson. It's just there aren't any.
I'll let him through up the inside here.
Left side.
So this race should be, if we survive, should be just under 6
I can't tell if
hours.
it's me lagging or him lagging. Because he's the only one like jumping around.
You're both fine my end, to be fair, but you might have a bit of netcode between you.
The car in front of us is now Gomez.
Yeah, so other major events coming up this year is...
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Where am I going? We have got Petit Le Mans on October the 7th. Hey, welcome in, you boy. We have then got...
We did get
the
a 4X for the contract.
Yeah, I saw that. I wouldn't worry too much, mate. We have then got the 10 Hours of Fuji on the 11th of November. And... ooh, excuse me. We have then got the 12 Hours of Virginia on the 2nd of December. Those are like the big endurances between now and the end of the year. October 7th, Le Mans. No, Petit Le Mans. So it's 10 hours of Road Atlanta. It's like Le Mans, but completely not Le Mans. In no way, shape, or
I never
form.
turned my crew chief on. So it's very silent.
To be honest, I would imagine Bathurst is one of the only tracks where that doesn't matter too much, because you're not going to be side by side a lot. What on earth are these theories coming out? Thankfully, I have a uni open day then, so thank God. Yeah, yeah. No, we'll be live. Say, we're planning on doing those. Those three are like the big ones we're trying to do before the end of the year. So we're trying to reorganize everything and get properly set up for 2024 with a proper program. Which is going to be exciting because that's going to include a few little perks and benefits for
Track temps increasing. It's now 39
Twitch followers,
Celsius.
Discord members, that kind of thing as well. When is the Williams driver career mode coming back? So I'm planning, hopefully, on streaming that Tuesday night. 212 Esports need a full-time engineer. Hey, Eugene, mate, I hope you're doing well. We are so sorry. We couldn't pick the right car to do the racing. So we've ended up with my own paint, my old paint scheme on the car. We're gutted. We're absolutely gutted, Eugene. But we have flipped it, so at least your livery didn't get destroyed. No, we love Eugene. Eugene is my babe. Oh, FP3. Shame I brought my laptop in, otherwise I would have fired that up. Yeah, no, the problem was Cam put it on that team, which I couldn't assign James and I to for the race, because obviously Cam's in control. Controller? So, because it's not the normal 212 Esports paint, car, sorry, team.
Car right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
Clear on the right.
And it was kind of that. It was like 10-8, and I was like, I just don't want to risk anything. I just want to get one car in. Who are you going for this weekend? I mean, it'll probably be Max. Am I British? Yes. The Finland rally video was good fun. I live near that place. Stage was, if I remember correctly. I mean, yeah, the rally videos are great fun to do again, but Finland is so scary.
Gomez.
Did you play rally games too? Any recommendations? I would pick up, if you just want a cheap rally game to see if you like it. Well held, sir. I would recommend Well Held.
Thanks. Well, it shouldn't have happened. Oh, it's so annoying.
Hey, mate, we all just get a little bit leery from time to time, don't worry. I would recommend, if you just want a rally game, see if you like rally games, Dirt Rally 2.0. It's constantly on sale on Steam, or you can probably pick it up elsewhere for like £3. That would be my total recommendation. Let's have a look. How much is Dirt Rally 2.0 currently on Steam for?
Car ahead is Alan.
Dirt. Yes, there you go. Dirt Rally 2.0 currently is £3.59 on Steam. Or, I would say, get the Game of the Year edition for $6.99, because that gives you a load of DLC. And then, if you really like that, WRC 23 comes out at the start of November, and that's really good. Can you say bottle of water? I know what you want me to do there, Zyme, so I'm going to for you. Bottle of water. Is that what you were expecting? I'm not from that part of England, unfortunately. Yeah, the Mustang does sound good, doesn't it? The Supercars are good sounding still. It should be a it should still be a Falcon, but you know. I don't understand why some people make fun of your accent. I'm not a native speaker and I find your accent extremely easy to understand. I think the thing is, like, it's just certain words that my accent comes out really strongly. Or if I'm tired, drunk, or just not really concentrating. Matt, do you say in it? I say in it all the time. In it, bruv. Wagwan, my brother. See? Look at that. Yeah, Mustafa's probably going to clip all that. Yeah, no, Dirt Rally 2.0 would definitely recommend it if you just want to see if you want to get into rally games. Drunk Matt is not one that appears on stream, because Drunk Matt then is violently ill. Drunk 212 is not the vibe, chat, I promise you. Like, I know one of my mates still has got a video of when we went to Maga in the summer, and it's just me led in my bed with the worst level of drunkenness I've ever had in my life. Just, you know, I'll level with you. They were sick on the floor. And I was just completely out of it. So, Bradson is a Yorkshireman. What a good end to the day, watching good old Matt 212. Hey, thank you very much, mate. Are you based Australia way? I know we had someone earlier on that was from Tassie.
It's now 41 Celsius.
Imagine drinking alcohol, could it be me? Don't Turkish have like the highest alcohol consumption in Europe apart from like maybe the Nordic countries? Hey, fair play, mate. Say, it's starting to get warm over there again, I'm sure. Yo, just joined us. Say, welcome on Herbs. So, we went for a barrel roll early on in the race. It was not the vibe, but we've survived, just. We're 3 laps down. In P22 at the moment, just kind of recovering places. So I'm the owner of this one, Eugene, I think. Yeah, I kind of, for Australians, kind of like the upload times. You can upload the paint right now. The only problem I have, let me have a look. Let's see what I can do. So, let's have a look. So if I go
Did you
in...
notice Chungus Racing's out? Tyrone.
No?
Yeah, he's behind us now.
Let's have a look. Right. Right, we're trying to do two things at once now, chat. What did Chungus Racing do? Oh. Did he bin it?
Blue flag.
Eh? I'm guessing he couldn't do the whole race? Like, did he speed into the pit lane, or...? Very, very
Blue flag.
confused. James, it appears they deliberately got themselves disqualified.
What? What?
So I'm guessing they never actually intended on doing the full race. Because he literally floored it into the pit lane, looped it, and then reversed up the pit lane, and then obviously the car just disappears.
Clear right.
That's so random. Okay. Nice one, Tyrone.
It's in the Discord, the files. Which one is it again, Eugene? Is it the one you posted at like 9:18 PM a couple of days ago? Did you see the thing I posted in the thing with Sam? I think I caught it. Yeah. Car park there, sir.
20th place. The
Like, do
driver
I
in
need to
front of us
place it
is
into my
Gomez.
iRacing file, Eugene? Like, I've never downloaded paints like this. Or, like, where do I need to post it? Do I need to put it into my iRacing, or...? Into Trading Paints. Right, okay. In Trading Paints. Right, okay, right, let's do this then. So I need to do both the spec and the other one. Right, let's do that. You're teaching me on the fly, Eugene. But we are going to get the paint back on the right car.
Left,
And
clear
we'll
left
go
side. Clear left,
TGA
blue
file.
flag.
So if I now go Trading Paints, which I need that keyboard for, because this is confusing. Trading Paints. If I go upload. TGA file. Ready. Just me. Select vehicle. Oh, here we go.
Have you managed to put the skin on?
I'm. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I wasn't muted. Yeah, I'm trying. Sorry, James. I'm just chatting out my ass. Oh, here we go. Ah, no. How do I... Options. Choose a paint. Upload a paint. Select file. I'm such a moron, Eugene. I was like adamant I had to try and put it through iRacing when I tried it a couple of days ago. I was very tired at the time. Right, hopefully now we have got the paint on the car. Right, let's go like that. Let's go like that. Thank you very much to Campbell's and DMidgy92 for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, chat. Right, let's see if I go Trading Paints Updater. If I close that... Oh, hello. Get all my dodgy links. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, no, I've hopefully set it as both my paint and the team paint. All files up to date, it reckons. Oh, here we go. Downloading. Hey, no worries, Toast, mate. Have a good one. Give us your Google history. My Google history is probably the most boring thing in the world. Like, not even joking. Yeah, I'm hoping, Eugene, we're going to get it on the car right now. It's just the fact you forgot the one critical thing that you have to remember about me, and that is I'm a moron. I'll take half decent. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, mate. Oh, go on. Download faster. This is also the state of my internet.
The next car is Gomez.
Come on, we're almost there. How big is this paint file? I also don't know how many more laps James has got before I'm back in the car. Yeah, I don't know why people were so angry in the Mexico video. All files up to date. Oh, downloading again. This one's going quicker. All files up to date. Show me the new scheme. Have I got to do Control R, have I? Oh, here we go. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. It's just white. We're now just racing an albino car. What? No! I've definitely put it on the right one. Like, it's definitely on there now. Like, it's on my car, it's on the team's car, it's on everything. Do you reckon if I close trading paints and reopen it again? Where's my mouse gone? There.
P19.
Right, exit out of trading paints. If I go Control R, will it now go back to the baseline car? James, how many laps of fuel have you got?
I'll check in a second.
Why is it downloading again? What does it need to download now? Hey, you got to take advantage of the AI sometimes. It's trying to download something. We just don't know what. Yeah, this is the problem I keep having, Eugene. sometimes fully delete the whole paints folder, like to clear cache. How do I do that?
I have 4 laps of fuel left.
Wonderful.
The leader just did 7.202.
Yeah, very odd, isn't it? Like, it's on the website and everything. Just doesn't like it. Documents iRacing paint folder. Solitaire. We can't play solitaire. I'm back in the car in 5 minutes. Problem is, I don't know whether, like, my documents will open on a different monitor, and I'm not on that PC, on all my other monitors. Can do it in 5. Because I'm also very, very worried that if I then try and change any of my other monitors, it's going to break everything. All files up to date. We'll try it once more. See if it likes it. Hey, no worries, Toast, mate. Have a good one. It's just stuck on the Pertec, isn't it? Yeah. My trading paints has never been reliable. For all we know as well, usually, like, it'll just randomly work in, like, 20 minutes. is also what I find. What lap are we on?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Maybe they have a block for a paint scheme during the race. I don't think so. Yeah, I plan on keeping the strict track limits, as much as some people hate it. HH, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? Like I said, it might just randomly work in a while. But I can't imagine why they would, because I know I've had, like, paint schemes and stuff update before randomly. What we'll probably find, Eugene, is when I go through to record, depending on how this ends up, when I go through to record all the replays for it, then the right paint will be there. And then it'll be very confusing throughout the entire video. How many laps of fuel we got? I could try and load back in, couldn't I, quickly? We got 2 laps. James, do you mind if I risk closing and reloading iRacing?
Go for it.
Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, bollocks. I shouldn't have done that. How do I cancel? Because now I'm not going to be able to get the full replay. Oh, no, I can just do this, can't I? We're going to miss a tiny bit of something. Problem is, that is open on a different page, and I don't know which page it is, unless it's there. I don't know where anything is. Oh, there we go. I've got the internet. I need to load back in. Oh, we're already loading back in. That's fine. Like, which monitor is that opened on? I don't know.
Says I have 1.9 laps of fuel across the line, so I probably just pit this lap. I don't know if I
Okay,
should-
I'm loading back in now, so...
Okay. What was your game broken?
No, I was trying to see if I can get the paint to load.
Ah, right. Maybe it doesn't load mid-race.
That's kind of the theory we're coming up with, but I mean, I'm loading back in now, so...
2 litres remaining. Incident in
No,
Quarry.
there we go. Still the same scheme. Oh.
I've had the most inconsistent stint I've ever experienced.
Well, we're keeping the instant count low.
Yeah. That's true.
Ah, what have I done? I've lost race labs. Why does everything I touch break? Oh, why have I lost race labs? Where is it? Oh god, don't say I put it all on a different screen.
How have you broken that now?
I don't know. Oh, there we go. We're working. We're back. We're back.
Are you all ready to jump in?
Hey, the new scheme's on!
You got it?
Yes!
I'm gonna have to reload as well.
Finally! Look at that! Oh, it's a beauty! And now I'm not going to be able to see it for the next hour because I'm in the car.
Where's the
Oh, that
line
is
to pit lane?
beautiful. It's quite late in, but I wouldn't bother risking it. Oh, steady on. That might be a...
Midland speed limit is 50
Is that a
kilometres per
penalty?
hour.
That might be.
Engage
Oh
the limiter.
shit! It undid my
You'll
button.
need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
Ah, we got a 15-second hold. James.
I don't what it, like the button like undid itself. I don't know. It's very strange.
Oh, it's a beautiful paint. Are we serving the penalty now, or?
I don't.
You
have
need
a
to come
penalty.
in for this
Oh
penalty.
yeah,
in the
hold for
next 3
40
laps.
seconds. Speeding a bit. Oh man, that's not even my fault. The button just came off.
Hey, fair play, Holden. If you get to go there every year.
Wooly.
I
to
saw
the
that,
race.
Mustafa. That one made me chuckle. The fuel goes so slowly in this. James, do I just take all the optionals, do you reckon?
Yeah, might as well.
16 seconds worth.
We've got a 40-second hold.
Is the penalty gone, or have I got to come back? Oh, no, there we go. I don't even get a
it's
choice.
so stupid, man.
I wouldn't worry too much. Hey, thank you for the follow as well, Holden. So we're already a quarter of the way through. We're not doing horrendously. I mean, like we said, James, we only want to finish this.
I'm gonna reload and see if I can get the new skin.
It looks good.
But you're in the car, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be quite a long pit stop. We're going to lose another lap, but, you know. Oh, I've got to get back in the focus now. Someone called you the George Russell of YouTube racing. That's fair enough, I suppose. You just turn in on me.
Go, go, go!
Right, let's do this thing. Got to get back in the groove.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
James did a 2-1-2 final lap. I'm very happy. Driving a Ford, but it's an alright team. Yeah, I'm kind of a Ford loyalist in NASCAR and Australian Supercars. That's why I rocked it. Whoa.
Hoekstra is closing the gap. It's now 8.3.
Someone's followed, thank you. I just can't see who yet. And another one, thank you. Oh, that was early. James early. Oh, come on. Simodians, thank you for the follow. Apparently it looks like Oscar Piastri. And I got the Dan Tictum on a fair few times, but I think that was my hair. I'm doing alright, thanks, Alpha. Hopefully you are as well, mate. Long time no see.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.7 seconds.
Oh.
P20.
Oh, we're back inside the top 20.
Hoekstra behind is pitting.
Go with the Bottas haircut. I think I'm good. I can't lie. It would certainly be a look, just not a good one. We will never know unless. we won't know. I promise you that. I can't imagine
It's now 41 Celsius.
last 212 would approve of the mullet. I'll be honest. I can ask her, but I can't imagine she'd approve.
You're going for a mullet.
What's that?
You're going for a mullet.
No, people are saying I should go for the Bottas look. Because we were saying how I used to look like Dan Tictum. I forgot how bad the car is to drive on that one. There we go, 209 again.
You've just done a 209.06.
Woo! Last 212 can go away. Can you do the Bottas look? Matt Mullet better than Matt Beard, exactly.
There's an incident in the dipper. You think it might be
Oh.
James? Yellow flag.
James, where's the car? Where's the car? Where's the car?
I cannot see.
Oh, it's going again. It's fine. Have you got your crew chief fired up at last?
No, I'm trying to get trading paints loaded. It's just not loading. Everybody's got default skins now.
Control R?
The lead car's pitting.
I'll load through.
Why are you called beard anyway? You can't even grow one. I'm growing one at the moment.
Oh,
Well, I say I'm growing one. I just haven't shaved for about 4 days. I forgot to last night. It's one of the good things about being self-employed is I don't have to shave as much. I'm gonna be the best man at my own wedding, dearie me. Yeah, I do have bum fluff at the moment. That is exactly the right term for it.
19.
Yeah, the car feels fine though, doesn't it, James? Like, steering's bang straight again. Or near enough. So I certainly haven't noticed it unless I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Which is quite impressive after a barrel roll. Because if we'd done that 2 years ago, we would have been out. Whoa.
Car left.
Thank you.
He's still there. Clear left. The leader is pitting now.
Glue his hair to his chin and call it a beard, dearie me. Now I have to admit, I've never had. I have no overarching desire to grow a beard or anything like that.
Place.
Hey! I can't wait for us to end up finishing this race exactly where we started. Like we did at Daytona. Started fourth. No, started third, finished third.
You got a podium at Daytona.
Track temperature's falling.
Yeah.
It's now 39 Celsius.
With 5 minutes to go, James, it was dramatic.
That does sound dramatic.
We were on 49 out of 50x. Battling the car in front that we didn't realise at the time was also on 49 out of 50x. 25 minutes to go, we got taken out, so lost like 20 seconds. And then literally, yeah, with 5 minutes to go, they got a drive-through.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was absolute scenes. Ooh. That was a weird one. Oh yeah, just over rotate at the back end. I mean, it was kind of just one of those, just trying not to hit a wall, but you know. We'll take a Spinala. Hopefully I haven't cooked the tyres in the process.
Man, I'm starving.
What worries me is I'm also getting quite hungry and it's only 20 past 10 in the morning. But I also know I've got some pizza.
Oh, what?
I was strategic last night. I had Domino's, but I ordered a large one, so I had a bit extra for today.
Oh, that. Yeah.
And then I got even luckier because then the girlfriend didn't finish hers, so I've got 2 slices of hers as well.
I'm so jealous.
So I got 3 slices of an extra large pizza and 2 slices of a medium. Yeah.
All I've got is porridge. That's it.
What? The only thing in your house is porridge?
Because I gotta go shopping.
What, do you shop on a Saturday?
No, I shop usually on Friday morning, but I didn't this week.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'll just go make some more porridge. I'll be back in 5.
No worries, boo. Yeah, I think what I'd done last time was just lock the rears up on the way in, but only slightly, and then just
The track
couldn't
temperature's
unlock them.
decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Oh, track's getting cooler. That's good. Matt 2 and 2 lives with last 2 and 2 confirmed. I mean, we don't live together, but normally during the week we'll probably spend... I mean, we normally spend weekends together. To be honest, chat, I'll let you into a little story. So, originally, wasn't actually planning on doing this race until it must have been about last Thursday, so like a week and a half ago. And so we have a shared calendar, just obviously like just for stuff, so we know obviously what's going on in each other's lives. And she had hair appointment written down for today at like 10 a.m. And of course, I'm a bloke, so whenever I go for a hair appointment, and by hair appointment I mean, why do women call it a hair appointment? It's a haircut, isn't it? But apparently not. That's what I learned. So I sort of said, you know, it's, you know, 10 a.m. I was like, you know, sort of, how long do you reckon that'll take? Because, you know, blokes, if it's any longer than 20 minutes, you're pretty upset. Like, you factor in an hour to get there, get it done, and get home. Or at least I do anyway. You know, occasionally you might have to wait for one other bloke there, but luckily, of course, you know, being self-employed, I just go whenever. So I'll show up at like 10:30 on a Thursday, because they're all money laundering fronts anyway. So it doesn't kind of matter. So I sort of said, you know, casually, because, you know, I've got a sister, so I know that lady hair appointments can take a bit longer. I sort of said, I was like, how long, roughly, is that going to take? And she was like, oh, probably like 4.5 hours. I was like, sorry? 4.5 hours? And then I was like, holy shit, Bathurst on that weekend. If your appointment starts at 10 and finishes like 2:30, Bathurst starts at 8 and should be finished by like 2:15. This works perfectly. So I was like, babe, I'm doing a 6-hour race in a random Australian touring car around a mountain. And she was like, great, don't care, go for it. I was like, woo! And so I messaged our group chat for the 2 and 2 boys. I was like, who wants in on Bathurst? And then James and I were like, yep, team stream and all that. And that's how we're here now. Well, apparently, like, you've got to wait for it to do... So, basically, from what I gather, is she's getting her hair re-dyed. Like, this is really testing my knowledge now. I'm just going to clip that as well, just so because that's a story. But, like, so I think, like, that's what takes a lot of the time. So, obviously, you've got to, like, let the dye sort itself out. Well, the thing is, as I know I've said this before, it's difficult enough trying to explain my job. My blood never asked me to race in LCR Formula E. Ethan, if you wanted to do this, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite clearly pretty much only blokes here, because everyone's surprised it takes 4.5 hours. But, like my job is weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job, but it's weird to explain. And I know I've said this before. Like, it was weird enough for me trying to explain my job to anyone. And then you think it's much weirder for then my girlfriend trying to explain to her parents that, you know, the bloke she's now seeing, you know, he's not training to be a doctor, he's not training to be a lawyer or anything like that. No, he races pretend race cars around on his Saturdays for 7 hours. Like, we absolutely love it. It's a vibe. But luckily she's a Formula 1 fan as well, so... Charles Leclerc is definitely your top choice. Mr. and Mrs. last two who were watching the stream. So her mum knows I live stream. Because she's asked her before. She was like, so does that mean when Matt streams, like, if you miss his voice, you can just tune in? And she was like, I could. I don't ever imagine she misses my voice, to be honest. I don't really know whether sort of her dad understands kind of like what I do.
Blue flag.
I mean, it's a weird thing to explain to pretty much anyone from an older generation. Which I get. You know, because there are times where even I think my job doesn't make sense, but... You know, that's where we're at. Who is my favourite driver? It's got to be my boy Lewis. Oh, I knew he was going to come up behind me. Oh, how many cars are here? Oh, cheese and crackers.
Car up clear right.
Just let everyone buy that. Oh, that's a lapped car. Damn it. Zens, thank you for the follow.
Sanderson.
Theoretically, I can't imagine Last 2 and 2 is watching the stream right now because she's getting her hair done and apparently there's no internet there. Which that's the other thing. 4.5 hours with no internet. Like, what do you mean? Like, you literally just sat there. But then I guess women like to have a chit-chat and that kind of thing. You know, I guess anyone likes to have a chit-chat, to be honest. It's basically what James and I are doing. When James is here, rather than making porridge.
I'm back.
Hey! I almost binned it, James, if you want to go back and have a look.
Oh boy. When was it? This lap?
Yeah. Turn 2. Oh!
Incident
Someone else has binned it.
chase. It looks like Sanderson.
God, there's good
Blue
safety
flag.
there.
Yeah. Making quite happily sit in silence 24 hours. Exactly. How you doing, Dale, mate? Hope you're having a good morning. Oh, Dale, I'm all the better for seeing you in my chat, mate. I am having an even more fantastic morning now you're here. I think women generally are more just happy to share stories and things, aren't they? Whilst blokes are just there, like... I think the thing is, of course, like, blokes generally don't care as much about things, therefore assume other blokes also don't care about said things. I'm very worried these two in front of me are going to crash. But I think women obviously care about said things, therefore are more open to talk about said things a lot more with each other. Which is fair.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, well, I was explaining about how we ended up actually doing this race in the first place. And how...
Is that anything to do with women speaking about the story?
Because we were explaining how well, no one can believe in my chat. You've heard this story, haven't you, James? About why we're here today. Is my girlfriend's got a hair appointment that's taking 4.5 hours.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
There's a car binned it, James, in front. Can you have a look?
No.
Exactly. Yeah, 4.5 hours this appointment will take. So that started at 10. So I was like, right, I'm racing virtual race cars for that time. I'm too scared to ask how much it costs.
My guess
But I'm
is
kind of
80 pounds.
£80.
I don't know how much hair is,
Right.
honestly.
I don't know how much hair is. You buying it off the black market?
Well, what the fuck do they do?
I think she's getting it re-dyed, I want to say.
Leader is running 7.36.
So I better find out, of course, because I'm seeing her later. So if I don't go, oh wow, I love your new colour, or I love your new shape of hair. No, that's not right.
Oh my gosh,
Style.
that shape. Just like a Lego figure. The bowl haircut they have.
If she rocks up with the Lego head, a lot more than 80. Yeah, I don't know. I should pay for my set. It costs £200. My pockets still haven't financially recovered. No, I'm too scared to ask how much it is, to be honest. Perhaps we'll play The Price is Right.
Left side.
Oh, bro!
Clear left.
Let everyone else buy. There's a wall there. I mean, this is just typical Saturday morning conversations, isn't it? Race of the Bathurst 1000, talking about ladies' hair. And almost having near-death experiences.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot to shift up. What on earth? That guy's just taken off. I plan on staying single forever. Right, well, come on in, mate. Sim racing is a way to achieve that. Exactly. I've got my virginity protection gloves on right now. Yeah, Matt's failed spectacularly. What can I say? That deserves to be clipped. Need to get back past this guy. I mean, to be fair, we are having this conversation as I try and drive Mount Panorama. Oh! Mitch, thank you for the bit. Sights and Speed, thank you for the follow. So we are getting very, very close now to 5,000 followers, which is wild. So, you know, if you are watching the stream and enjoying, and you haven't already, it would be greatly appreciated if you would drop a follow. There's a wall there. My virginity protection. Cecilu, thank you for the follow. Again, I probably butchered your
Car
name.
ahead is Sanderson.
Don't even know how to connect a trip monitor to iRacing. You have to go through the UI and then into the graphics config and set it up like that, I believe. Power sliding isn't the way to win over women. It's handbrake turns is the way to win over women. Which I'm lucky again, because my last car didn't have a handbrake, but my current one does again.
Car in front of us is Carter.
Which I don't get why my current car has a handbrake, because it's got an automatic gearbox. Williams RTG, I'm hoping to bring back Tuesday night. Hoping is the keyword there.
B17.
I've been rescued and I haven't even broken down. Hello. Tuesday. So I put all the VODs up on YouTube as well. So like if you do miss a stream, like it's... Yeah, I think it's !VODs that we are linked to my VODs channel. I actually trim out some of the fluff bits as well, so you actually just get the racing. Like this will be going up on there.
Track temps increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
I think we need to try and get past these two though, ASAP. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, I hit the wall there. How many 0x's do you get around here? Oh, that's a good run. Shame I didn't shift up in time. How we get more Sainz versus Leclerc. I mean, it was good last time. I reckon this guy's running less downforce.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you all. Yeah, Sainz, I mean, to be there with the Tifosi at Monza as both Ferraris almost take each other out was quite scary. But good fun. I need to be studying geometry.
B16.
What's that?
What corner were you?
Oh, turn one.
Ah.
Yeah, nice grandstand ticket down on the first chicane. The only problem was that everyone, every lap, kept standing up. And when I went to Belgium, people were very good at booing each other whenever anyone did that. And at Monza, it just seemed like the thing to do. I mean, Monza was, yeah, stressful. I mean, I guess why you didn't enjoy it, Mustafa, was the fact that McLarens were stuck behind the Williams all day.
80th place now.
Hey, we're back to where we started.
Yeah.
It's only taken us 54 laps. Yeah, there was a lot of very aggressive racing, wasn't there? I mean, this is the problem, of course, with Monza, is Ferrari know going into the weekend they can basically do whatever they like, and they can't be stopped. Yeah, good crowd self-policing. Well, the problem was, like, even at Belgium as well, like, the security and stuff, obviously, would be yelling at people to sit down, are, like, massive blokes. And unfortunately at Monza, bless them, it was, like, 14-year-old girls that are just begging people just to sit back down again and trying to go, please, please, and obviously no one's going, great.
Can I hear that impression again, please?
Please sit down, sir, please. Yeah, it wasn't Lewis' finest hour. Oh, we've actually got a battle with a car, James.
Left side.
Are you really doing this?
East to clear left. Blue flag.
Whoa!
Left. Clear left.
I thought I massively outbroke myself there, but it was that guy broke really early to let us both by.
I thought that was the end then. Oh my god.
I was like, well, I'm just going to try and stop it. Like, this is the problem with this car. It has got a lot of braking performance. I just can't get reliably any of it. Like, that's probably, hopefully, the latest I'm ever going to brake there all race. And, like, it will stop. I just don't trust it.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh.
Car stop on the left.
Alex just too good. Alex Albon, yeah, it's just been a bowler all season. But I think it goes to show just how much of a pressure cooker the Red Bull environment is.
Increasing. It's now 5.1.
You know, the fact that you've now got Gasly who's flourished elsewhere, Albon who's flourished elsewhere. Like, the only one that you can really argue the different is Ricciardo. Others flourished elsewhere, Ricciardo flushed. But even then, he was good at Renault. It was just McLaren.
Good lap. That's your best in the session.
th place now.
Yeah, we're making up progress. I think it's the thing, innit? It's just when other cars bin it. Or Williams as well.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Yeah,
now
Williams are
37
good. I like
Celsius.
Williams. Yeah, look at that. I dropped 2 tenths going into Griffin's Bend. And then make it all back up on the exit because I've actually got a decent run. Yeah, I think the problem is, though, if Williams was still a fiercely independent team like that, still, they wouldn't be on the grid anymore. Formula One has moved so far beyond that kind of team. It's just not viable in this day and age. You know, it was like James Vowles, I remember saying that there was like computer systems there from 2004 and things like that, and you think, well, that's about the time they last won a race, apart from Maldonado. And like, it's not really a surprise they've fallen off as badly as they have. I tell you what, with the pace we can get out of this car, James, you would never guess it's been on its roof.
I can't believe we didn't.
It's
get
drivable.
seriously dead.
Yeah, nor can I, mate, to be honest.
15th place now.
It was on its roof early on, Holden, yeah. We got tipped over going down through the chase. But but somehow barely damaged the rear wing and didn't damage the roof at all. Although I'm not really convinced iRacing has roof damaging physics. Like, ostensibly, that should have dug in upside down and been game over. Ugh. Unfortunately, I can't even go back now and show it when I'm at the car. Gav? Thank you for the follow, mate. Is that Gav Racing? The one that does all the fantastic TikToks and stuff? Or am I thinking of the wrong person? Because if that is that Gav Racing, then I absolutely love your work. Like all the ones with the cars with the eyes. The meme boy, yes. Hey, I love it, mate. Seriously. Hats off to you. I'm a huge fan of your work. Hey, no worries, mate. Say, I don't do Twitch too much. I'm trying to get into it more. Fanboy212. I absolutely am. Gav stuff I absolutely love. Yeah, we managed to get flipped quite early on by virtue of getting taken out going through the chase. As in, car on our outside, half backed out and then turned in on me. So we got flipped through the gravel, obviously because of the new gravel physics. But it was 4 minutes of optional repairs, not even required. So the car is actually perfectly fine, pretty much. We think the steering's out by like 2 degrees. But I mean, we knew going into it our pace isn't amazing because we don't race this car every week because we're not Australian. But James and I were kind of just like, we just fancy surviving, to be honest. That's all we were really here for. And I mean, we're what, almost 60 laps in. We've survived up to now. You just don't know. Like, I mean, I'm not a particularly good iRacer anyway, but... Vibranium car, exactly. Yeah, it is kind of staggering, the fact that the car is in a complete write-off still. I think we're all kind of in shock. But, I mean, it's slowly other cars, of course, are wrecking out, things like that, so we're just trying to pick up pieces. But that's kind of what a lot of Bathurst is if you end up in an instant early on. You know, qualifying, there was like a field spread of 5 seconds. Yeah, it is bizarre, the fact the steering wheel, like, it's not even on the wrong side, because obviously I'm in the UK, so we drive on the wrong side of the road anyway. But the fact that I'm so used to sim racing on the other side of the car is a very strange feeling to get used to.
B13, that lap was a 2:08.67. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I suppose it's a good point. To be fair, yeah, that was the only time this race, actually, when we were upside down, that we were actually the right way up in Australia. So I guess that's why it did. What? Whoa. Mitch with a bit, thank you very much, mate. Car looks like the McLaren. I kind of get what you mean with the Golf livery. I really like it again. I wish Williams had steered more into the Golf, but there we are. James, I feel slightly better about that guy early on mugging me off around the outside on the brakes when he managed to go from last to first.
And then go down the wrong side of the pit lane and get disqualified.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain I do actually, like, from when I've watched, like, V8 Cops and stuff like that, I'm pretty certain I've seen him in the Australian, like, the proper iRacing Supercars series. So I would guess, actually, what he's able to do is actually blip the throttle on the downshifts, hence why he can brake so much later.
He's the main character here.
He is the main character. He's not here anymore, but still. It's like The Office in season 8 and 9. We've lost the main character.
I didn't even get that far.
Spoiler, sorry.
That is, it's like I got up to like season 5 or something. It started going like not as good as the first few.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Oh! There's a wall there. I hit it square though. There's a wall there, I've noticed. How much fuel have I got? Ah, 5 laps. Hey, no worries, Holden, mate. What you having for tea? Is it a Vegemite sandwich? I completely missed as well. Mick, thank you for the follow. Oh. Don't like Vegemite. I'm having some Maccas. Fair enough, mate. Enjoy the Maccas. I mean, Vegemite is basically like Marmite, isn't it? Just vegetables, funny enough. And Marmite is like known for either you love it or you hate it.
I love Marmite.
Do you?
Yeah.
I genuinely can't remember the last time I had it.
Oh, damn, it's the good stuff.
Do you have Marmite on porridge?
No, I'm not fucking crazy guy. I mean, I'll just have it on toast.
Fair enough.
Don't tell me.
But most things that you have on toast you can have on porridge, to be fair. Apart from egg.
Egg on porridge, yeah.
Egg is genuinely, now I said that as kind of a half a joke, but egg now is one of the only things I can think of that you have on toast that you don't have on porridge. Can anyone think of any other foods you have on toast that you can't have on porridge? Apart from egg.
You can have like toasted sandwiches with meat in.
No, that's different. We're talking just toast.
Yeah, but that's still toast, like.
No. We're talking about proper toast. Baked beans? That's a good one.
Yeah, beans. Yeah.
Shouldn't have your baked beans.
Baked beans and porridge. Oh god.
And now we've just got Mustafa singing all of the lyrics. Yeah, beans is quite a good one. We probably should have come up with beans. Tomato as well, I would suggest you don't want on porridge. Basically, what we've established then is anything that isn't quite juicy, apart from jam. There's no rules to this.
To make 4 laps, fuel remaining.
Porridge on toast.
Porridge.
Porridge on
That's
toast.
that's a fair one.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like Sanderson.
Oh, someone spinned it.
Oh my, yeah, there's like 3 people dead.
Semen? Yeah, but would you have semen on toast, Bradson? Like, that's what we're asking. We're not just asking, is there anything you can't have on toast? Like, I'm sure we then go, oh, but you can't have bleach on porridge either, can you? But you wouldn't have bleach on toast. Well, I hope not,
Who
anyway.
said semen?
What?
Who said semen?
Bradson, rather unsurprisingly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Says you want it to be salty. Mate, if your semen's that salty, you probably need to be checking your diet. But then again, if you're having semen on toast, then I'm not sure I want to know what else you're eating. Good taste your own semen. Dearie me. Yeah, exactly. How would you know if your semen's too salty? We've gone down a dark route here, chat. Not gonna lie.
Sanderson ahead is pitting. Car left. Clear left.
Well, that's a sex worker on her knees, dearie me.
13th place. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
What has Twitch chat become today?
Incident in Griffin's Bend. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, what is shame? Missing slides. Imagine if they put a tyre limit on this. You only get like 3 sets for the race.
Even more death than there already is.
Probably.
The 13th now.
Are we? 14th on my end.
I think it did update. Actually, we should be 13th.
I got 2 more laps before boxing. To be honest, I'm also staggered I didn't get a pit lane penalty for pit exit, because I was adamant I went over the white line. James, we've got less than 100 laps to go.
Counting them down now.
We're really into the final stage of the race.
Only
Not
2
even a
laps of
half
fuel
distance.
left.
Mustafa battling himself. Ugh. We put a wall there. These tyres are gone, man. Oh. Oh!
That was so close.
I was having to dance the brake and the throttle then. That could have been one of those ones as well, just because of the way I was going in. It could have been, like, twist the suspension and stuff. Yeah, we get a lot of scary moments.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
James, remind me to pit.
Hit.
Thanks. Yeah, these tyres are
In
gone.
this lap, box this lap.
I would argue, yeah, this is probably one of the best sounding cars on the sim. Porsche 911 RSR is right up there as well, but... Although I'm pleasantly surprised by how good the Ferrari 296 sounds off-board.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Can you just check on Black Box that we've got full fuel, full tyres going on?
Okay, look. Yeah, 111 litres tyres.
Wonderful.
I didn't know I could open the black box, that's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Say, because you've never actually... I mean, this is technically... Is this your... No, you did Sebring, didn't you?
It's Sebring, yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking for a moment, is this the first endurance we've ever done? Hey, no worries, Gav, mate. Have a good one. Box, 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 box. In. Stamp, 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 stamp.
Box the slap. Hit confirm, please.
Is that Streamline Racing's engineer?
Is it? I could
I think
put
so.
my, call it voice changer on. That could be somebody else.
Can you?
What's your speed limit in the
Yeah.
pits?
I'll do it next stint when you're back in the car.
Okay. Right, no risk on pit entry. Titanic, thank you for the follow. Please make a soundboard, Matt. I do need to do more soundboard stuff. I mean, we got the Discord one, haven't we, James?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the
Go on.
Discord one.
Go on, roll it.
We can repair most of the damage.
2.5 minutes of optionals. I would not be taking all those.
Back to a brand new video where today we're here with my...
There you go. See?
Not taking the optionals, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. Car feels fine.
Copy that.
So this race, Titanic, is 161 laps. We are currently 66 laps in, but the actual race is like 70 laps in. It's because we're a few laps down. So we're almost at half distance. Oh, my legs, man. Yeah, we were up to P13, weren't we? Seems to be very much thinning out. There's only two cars. There was only one car basically now on the lead lap. The second is 2 minutes 5 behind. 3 more laps and we achieve world peace, exactly.
The leader's pitting now. There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
What GTP cars are we planning on running on Petit Le Mans? I think... Sorry. I'll mute myself so James doesn't have to listen to me. I think we're probably going to be rocking caddies. Do I know any Australian supercar drivers?
V12.
Not personally. I can give some names. You've got obviously Shane Van Gisbergen.
The gap to
Obviously, you
Carter behind
used
is
to
now
have
2.1.
the Scott McLaughlin, who of course now races in IndyCar. You got Mark Scaife. Does he still race? Mark Winterbottom. I'm pretty certain he still races. Cam Waters. I know him. I don't know him personally. I know of him, I should say. Does Mark Scaife still race, or is that a really old one?
The track temperature's decreasing.
Somehow got a
It's now
0 exit and I
57
just like went
Celsius.
straight to a wall.
Where did he go straight into this wall is what I want to know. Oh, yeah. Oh! How does the car feel?
Yeah, car seems fine.
So you took a nice chunk out of the front corner. You've done well there. But if it still feels right, we might just have some aero damage. Oh, Mark Scape's commentating now, is he? Ah, fair enough. So I like to have a rough idea of what's going on in a lot of series. These cars are very fun to drive, just very scary to drive. Like, they're so rewarding when you get it hooked up, but it's just getting it hooked up is the difficult bit. So, leaders now have a lap on everybody. We are P12. James, we are into P12.
The car behind is pitting.
Okay, yeah, the steering is bent to the right now.
How badly?
Like a couple of degrees, like nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the current F2 car I do quite like. I'm going to miss that. I just want iRacing to get the F2 car.
Car left. Clear left.
New cars plus Kimi. Sorry? Have I missed something here? Oh, are we talking F2? With Kimi Antonelli. So I was thinking Kimi Raikkonen and that he joined Australian Supercars. So, yeah, Kimi Antonelli, of course, yeah. That is a bold gamble by Mercedes to put him straight. Because the thing is, if he then does really well in F2, like he's basically solidifies himself as Formula 1 world champion in the future material. But of course, if he doesn't and he struggles, Mercedes will give him the time. But it's just be interesting. I want a hotel in a Red Bull car. Amazing. Fair play, that must have been a mad experience. Like, I've seen some of the, like, Bathurst is like one of the, either the 12 hours or the 1000. My dad and I have said we absolutely want to do one day. Car behind is one lap up on us. He is the car directly in front of us in this race.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Who do you think will make it to F1 from current F2 and F3 drivers? I don't know F3 so well. I mean, it's always quite difficult to tell because, like, you look at Dennis Hauger, who dominated F3 and then struggled in F2. I would say Kimi Antonelli surely is going to make it. Porcher is going to make it. Behrman is probably going to make it. Vesti, it wouldn't surprise me if he made it.
Young.
I feel like this was the guy you had issues with earlier.
It might be, yeah.
Dad 212 is definitely not going to get in here because he is currently in Italy. Him and Mum 212 have gone away for 3 weeks, so I've been left at home to fend for myself. No, Teo will get in. 2024, they'll either get rid of Bottas or Zhou and he'll go in.
Falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Whereas last 2 and 2 is a hair appointment currently. I don't need to, Mustafa. It's great. Dog 2 and 2 will be watching. No, Dog 2 and 2 is... Yeah, so get this. So my parents have gone on 3 weeks through France because they basically... So my dad's recently retired. So basically they were like, we're going to go away for 3 weeks to Italy and Switzerland and France. And I was like, oh, that sounds cool. Because, of course, you know, we always go on holiday with them, so it's quite nice. And I was like, oh, 3 weeks off. Like, obviously, I was taking the piss, but I was like, oh, 3 weeks off work is going to be difficult. And oh, yeah, no, you and Holly aren't invited, but we're taking Daisy. And I was like, you horrible people. Like, take the dog, not your kids. So the dog has been on more holidays this year than me or my sister. Yeah, I've just leaked Dog 2 and 2's name, haven't I? I definitely do not do that, Mustafa. That is disgusting, dearie me.
The leader, Young, is pitting.
Alex Young? Is he here? We're on lap 69, chat! Chat! Lap 69! What's his name, Eugene? I say I've missed this. Nice! Hey, thank you very much for the bit as well. Alexander Bondarev. Ooh, interesting. One to watch out for, is he? Oh, fair play to him. What on earth are the... What's chat come to? Lando's P1. Prema and the Williams Academy. Interesting. I mean, Oscar Piastri was always one of those ones.
It's a couple of seconds of that because when I'm pushing, it's just in the 2-minute 10s.
Do you reckon it's worth boxing to take the damage? Or do you reckon it's worth just at the end of the stint taking it?
Maybe at the end of the stint.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we're not too worried. Like, we've got a couple of cars. Oh, what have I pressed? That wrong button. What have I pressed? We've got 2 cars on the same lap as us. 1 a lap down, 1 2 laps down, and then 3 laps down. Next car in front is 2 laps up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's kind of just a big rift. Actually, we might go back to 3 laps down now because leader pit. Let's have a look. No, still 4 laps down apparently. So we can just take the damage if we want.
The lead car's pitting.
No, I genuinely believe Oscar Piastri. Like, I reckon Oscar Piastri, genuinely, I reckon he'll be the reason Lando Norris leaves McLaren. I do genuinely actually believe he could be a better driver. I think he's got a better mentality than Lando already. But no, Oscar Piastri is definitely one I say in the future will be a world champion. And I'm not even Australian. Heard something was wrong with the Super Formula car in iRacing. I haven't heard anything. I mean, it handles a bit oddly sometimes, but I don't think that's wrong necessarily. So, car behind actual racing is 18 seconds back. I mean, this is the problem, of course, that we've got to remember with F1 now, is, you know, what, 15, 20 years ago, when you had rookies coming up, you know, you had different people winning championships. You know, with the exception of Schumacher, you had different people winning championships quite a lot. In the last, since 2009, basically every championship.
The lead car of the ones that got destroyed, sort of thing.
That is the vibe I'm getting. Properly destroyed, yeah. Like, between Mercedes and Red Bull, or their facilities, have won every championship since 2009. Like, Formula 1 has become very much dominated by just being at the right place still. Which has always been the case, you need to have the right car, the right team at the right time, but, more than ever now. And of course, drivers that are in those teams, of course, generally are sticking around for ages. And teams don't want to take a big gamble on a new driver, because with the budget cap, you can't risk too much crash damage. Charles Leclerc, I would honestly argue, on one lap pace right now, is the quickest driver in the world. Over a single lap, Charles Leclerc is mental. The 2021 F1 cars were wild, to be fair. But what we've got to remember as well, of course, is it's those championships that make us appreciate, the moment. My AlphaTauri as well. The AlphaTauri was a decent little car, wasn't it? Especially over one lap. Thing is, the things I do to go back to 2012. Yeah, but we gotta be happy that we lived through those moments, haven't we? Because of course you can go back and watch them. Like, it makes those seasons more special because you don't get them every time. Yeah, because I will occasionally go back and watch some of the 2020 pole laps, and the combination of that W11, but also the fact it's the weird things like. The grandstands are empty, everything like that. Like, my favourite one to go back and watch has got to be Mugello. But it's the fact that it is literally the car and the track. There is no one else around. It's mental. This is the thing, though. Like, when people say, like, a more even field. Formula 1 has never been more competitive than right now. Like, from the front of the field to the back of the field has never been closer than it is right now. But the problem what we've got, of course, is because, like, the technology and the data is so much more advanced than it ever has been before, and, like, the computers and stuff, it's far less likely that you get upsets. Like, the only way we get an upset now is either Max has a failure or gets taken out and Perez has an off weekend. Like, that's the only way. Like, in many ways, if Formula 1, and it would never work, of course, because the big teams wouldn't allow it. But what you'd actually want is a staggered system that means the teams that finish lower in the championship get more money to spend. Lawson P1, you'd love to see it. Yeah, I must admit, this season's been rough. And of course, that's an even bigger issue for me, because of course that correlates directly to views on YouTube as well. But I think the thing is as well, of course, is you've got to be watching the right things. Like, the battle's going on further. Like, to be honest, the most mental battle this year has actually been from Williams, Alfa Romeo, AlphaTauri, and Haas. But of course, just no one focuses on that. Yeah, I saw that about Lawson. Brilliant, isn't it? PSGL and WR are really good if you remove Ron Hart. Yeah, Ron Hart's a talented guy. I think he gets a lot of unnecessary hate, to be honest. Lawson probably is doing better than Danny Rick, to be honest. Like, now. Like, Danny Rick breaking his wrist is probably the worst thing that Danny Rick could have done upon returning. It really does make you think whether there's something greater out there that is saying his Formula 1 career is over. I think, I mean, this is the thing, isn't it, now, is World Endurance is absolutely
I don't think
balling
it's just
at the moment.
me going slow. It feels like everybody's going quite slow.
Track could be falling off, to be fair. You got more cars towards the front running 8s and 9s. The guy in front of us has just run a 6, but
Yeah.
I think, yeah, my track conditions might be falling off, mate. WEC at the moment is absolutely insane. Like, I don't think at the moment there is any shame in being a WEC driver. Danny Rick and an Aussie Supercar would be good fun. Danny Rick and a NASCAR would be good fun. You know, I think he certainly could do other stuff if he wanted to, but I think he still just wants that F1 dream. My videos are more entertaining F1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I want to see Danny Rick win a triple. See, that's the thing that Danny Rick could genuinely try and go for. Try and go for the Triple Crown. Yeah, Mustafa doesn't like Danny Rick. I forgot Ferrari slapped McLaren at the end of the season. So this race is 161 laps. Just Ice Kiwi. Welcome on in, my friend. We are currently on lap 73. But leaders are on lap 77. So we're pretty much halfway there.
Still clear left.
Acura and Honda. Yeah, but Honda are just weird with racing internationally, aren't they? Like, maybe they'll do it. The thing is, as well, like, even if Honda don't race directly, you just want, like, a customer team doing it. Yeah, it's 1,000 kilometers, this race. I'll be honest, I'm not big on the Acura RX-06. Like, 'cause this is the thing that I've considered doing is, like, during the World Endurance stuff, obviously not Japan, but some of the other races, I'd love to just do, like, a stream watch-along. But, of course, iRacing Endurances line up with it, so it'd be, like, 2 24-hour streams in a row in 2 weekends, which would be mental. But, like, I think World Endurance at the moment is in a fantastic spot. Oi! Oh, James.
Oh, I'm so
I think
sorry for that
P3's
guy.
gone off in the cutting.
Do I need to send out an apology?
Maybe. I mean, you just tried to avoid me, Spun, avoiding me.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Roald Turk
Next
Ferula.
car is Hawkins.
I got 4x for that. It's one of those, I think it's netcode because on my screen there was no contact.
Yeah, so it definitely looked like it on my end. I've just messaged him saying we are so sorry. Chase. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think it was just as you were trying to slow the car down still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've locked it. Oh, yeah, no, you come off the brake, mate. That's not good.
I came off the brake because I was getting going again, but I thought he would have gone to the left.
No, yeah, so yeah. James, I love you, boo, but you have just taken him out, is what's happened. We've said we're sorry, what else can we do? Probably watch our car again, shouldn't I? Yeah, no, like, I'd love to do, like, watch-alongs of some of the World Endurance and stuff. But I just thought, like, would the interest be there? Like, would people want to see it?
Right, the guy ahead of us is Rusyanitsky.
Yeah, they're not happy. Can you see the messages I'm sending them? Can you see the messages I'm sending them, or?
I can't see the messages you're sending. I can see the message he's sending back.
Yeah, I've just said going, yeah, we thought he was going the other way. We're completely our fault. I'm throwing you under the bus, basically. I think Sainz is winning Singapore. Ferrari does look right. I mean, this is one of the only races that anyone else has got a chance, but Ferrari will throw it away somehow. Yeah, it'd be good to see, even if just a team can properly rustle Red Bull's feathers, you know. Ooh, what I pressed. This is the thing that I always find hilarious about F1, is, like, Hamilton actually, like, I saw a stat about it a few months ago. Hamilton's actually one of the quietest drivers on the radio. But what people don't realise is, Formula 1 broadcast the drivers, like, the world champions radios far more than anyone else's. So, of course, it's going to make it look like... Because no one cares if Logan Sargent moans about the tyres, but everyone cares if Lewis or Max does. So the top guys are made to look out to be far more moaning than everyone else actually is, when they're all pretty similar. Like, Max moans... Oh, hello. Max moans, Lewis moans, everybody moans. But it's just people only hear some drivers' radios. You good?
What'd you say?
You good?
Oh, yeah. It's just, well, no consistency. It's weird.
Yeah, you just had a little bit of a slipper, mate. It takes a couple of laps to get the tyres back in. So, yeah, Tsunoda... Yeah, but this is the thing, like, Tsunoda, they were all broadcasted to begin with, of course, because it was very different to how anyone else was on the radio. But now people are used to it. We were like, yeah, great, it's just Tsunoda having another go. I get that people don't like Max as well. Like, this is the thing I always think as well, of course, and it's because obviously I'm not a Max fan, but I just don't get how anyone can root for him.
The car ahead is Hawkins.
Like, I just don't get how people can warm to his character. Like, at least like with Lewis and stuff, you know, he'd you know, do tributes to people and things like that at the end of a race, you know, his friends or, you know, other people, or, you know, was fighting for a cause and things like that. And, you know, he's got, like, all these other projects going on, you know, trying to make the world a better place. You know, Max has openly admitted he does nothing else but race. And I get, obviously, that people like the fact that, you know, he's just an all-out-and-out racer and all that. But I just can't warm to him. Like, I struggle with someone that's, like, yeah, an out-and-out racer. When you had a Formula 1 dad who meant that you never had to bankroll. But I get, you know, there's that element of hardship. Obviously, his dad, you know, don't get me started on Jos Verstappen. But you are kind of there, like, I just struggled. You know, he's had sort of, you know, the hardship was his dad obviously being a dick. But yeah. Yeah, we want another Yuki P10, to be fair. But then again, sometimes you also think, of course, you know, I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that
Getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds.
obviously just like the fact, you know, he is... I'm not even convinced it's old school. Because let's also be honest, if Max raced 30, 40 years ago, he would be dead. Like, like the way he drives would not have worked prior to now. Which, you know, he's great with, oh, he's like an old school racer and things like that, but he's not though, is he? Like, if he drives the way he, like, if he was driving the way he drives now 30, 40 years ago, he would be like, well, it's fair when you think about it, he probably would have been killed in Monaco 2015, wouldn't he? But then again, you think Lewis probably would have been killed in Germany 07, but that was a tyre failure. So, you know, kind of the way the cookie crumbles, isn't it? And you also think as well, you know, had Max come through any other program, like, he probably would struggle. Like, Red Bull have given him so much time and patience in a way a lot of other teams wouldn't have. Yeah, exactly. You know, and people sort of say, you know, oh, he's like a modern version of Senna. I'm like, no, but at least Senna kind of like styled. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Senna would openly probably admit, you know, if he was still alive today, that, you know, there were times where he was a dick and things like that. And you just don't get the sense that Max ever would admit that. Like, nothing ever could be Max's fault in his or Red Bull's eyes. You know, it's a dangerous culture, I think, they built up within that team. Move your mouse, please. Sorry. Yeah, I think this is the thing, and that's the other thing as well that I dislike with Max, is he's basically now, unfortunately, built a culture in Formula 1 where if you're ahead of a car, if you're still side by side, you can just force them out. Like, that would be the big thing I'd change about Formula 1 still at the moment, is this, like, wheel-to-wheel racing doesn't exist anymore, and it's such a shame. Like, it's why when people bang on about how, like, Lewis and Fernando have a good battle here and there, it's because they're two of the only drivers that have been around much longer than obviously Max has. Because, of course, you know, why would you give anyone room? Of course, if you've watched Max do it for years, why would you give anyone room on the outside if you know you're not going to get penalised for it? You're just going to keep the place. You know, I do genuinely believe if they've got their rear wheel if they've got their front wheel alongside your rear wheel, you should have to give them room. Like, because that would be like in my own little hypothetical universe, and of course it would depend on, you know, what the team says and things like that. But if I've been racing up against Max back in sort of like 2015, 2016, 17, that kind of thing, any time he tries to barge you out, I would not be backing out of it. I would be having those crashes every time, just to prove that you're not going to sort of win this war. Oh yeah, the car size and things like that doesn't help either, but yeah. Yeah, it's like you look at the battle against Mick and stuff, and obviously Mick's in a situation where he can't afford to trash another Haas, but it's still frustrating. XLR Voting Web, welcome on in. You've joined me at rant time apparently. James, we are officially 3 hours into the Bathurst 1000.
My onboard thing is broken. It says I'm 1 hour 22 in.
That was probably when you reloaded into the sim.
Oh, yeah.
Mickey, thank you for the follow. Or Mick YT, thank you. Yeah, the FIA just didn't have any control early on, and that's kind of been the problem we've got now. What position are we aiming for? Honestly, nothing. We're just aiming to survive. We have, like, if we get to the end, if we're P12 or P30, we can't be P30, or P4, we're going to be happy. Exactly. Max basically came in with the idea of, and again, you know, many argue it was Senna-esque. But, you know, Max came in with the mentality of, you either move or we crash. And, like, most drivers have kind of had to put up with that. And they didn't clamp down on it. Hey, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. I am just going to go quickly, get a new drink. How much fuel have we got? Oh, we got 11 laps. I'm fine. Give me 1 second, chat. See, I could be evil now and be like a proper streamer and play an ad, but I don't know if the button works, so I'm not going to try. Oh, God, it hurts to get up.
I've hit the wall.
You've got wheel damage.
Car in front is Rusyanitsky.
Like, how did I do anything different there? Like,
James?
Hello.
Did you have fun? I come back and the first message I see is Matt leaves for a minute and James bins it.
I went very hard into a wall. I don't know how we're okay.
Is the car fine, is it?
Feels fine.
Oh, wonderful. Whereabouts? Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, you just got so unlucky. To be fair...
What, did I hit some? Like, how did I even spin? I don't even get
No,
it.
you dropped it off the edge of the curb.
Oh.
What I think you've done there, my friend, quite luckily, is damaged exactly the same part of the car that was already damaged from when you hit the wall earlier.
Amazing.
So you've done well.
Thank you.
We just have one destroyed body panel. I have also, you'll be pleased to know, got 2 slices of cold pizza.
What pizza did you get?
So I've actually got last 2 and 2's pizza, which had ham on it, but she ate all the ham, so it's now just a plain pizza. And my go-to is well held. My go-to is sausage.
Sausage. Just what, like tomato base with sausage on.
And cheese.
And yeah, well, yeah. That's a
Yeah,
given,
yeah.
It's pizza. You gotta have cheese.
Exactly. Yeah. When about do you reckon you'll finish the race? Hopefully in about 2.5 hours, just over. Like, because we are now officially halfway through. James, we have halfway through the Bathurst 1000.
Oh my god. And I've almost died at least 4 or 5 times.
In the last 2 laps.
Yep. Too bad there's no endurance racing for like single seaters. I'd actually be okay then. Like open
We used
wheel
to do the
sports.
Grand Prix Challenge.
Yeah.
Car is fine. I apologise as well, like this new microphone is much better at picking up those kind of noises. So you get some nice ASMR of me eating. Car's fine. Yeah, so I'm not in the car at the moment. Hey, no worries, mate. Good luck. Best person to ask, Eugene, is probably Cam, I would say. I know. Need all the luck I can get. Which track are you racing at? Yeah, you all had a bit of a nightmare, didn't you, Eugene, from what I gathered? Ah, Vegas, fair enough. Yeah, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Ah!
Amazing.
Have you destroyed the tyres, or do you reckon?
We shall see.
I was the faster car. Oh, yeah, no, then you spanned, didn't you, Eugene? I saw, or I heard. I bent it like James did, slight slip. Yep, it happens to all of us. What happened in France? Would have been 2 and 2 Motorsports special event win for me. Oh, Eugene, man. Say next year we're going to go for them all. We're going to win every single one, including like the Dirt Nationals or whatever it's called.
The guy in front is Rusyanitsky.
Bomber Clartation. That is an interesting name. I guess technically it is now halal, because all the ham got eaten off it. It's also not a sandwich, though. It is a pizza. Oh, to be fair, I didn't realise it was midday. I thought I was having pizza far too early. Ah. We are not winning, no. We are P12, 5 laps down currently. But we didn't come here to win, we came here to survive. Because you don't come to Bathurst to win, you literally come here just to see if you get to the end. You would win if you raced in XR. 100 hours or 100 laps. We got 100. We got 80 laps to go. It's 161 laps. It's 1,000 kilometers. How long? Oh,
Blue flag.
how long left till the checkered flag? Isn't it Bathurst 1000? Yeah, I was gonna say, have I given it the wrong name? I do not want to go back to F122. I can't lie. If I went back to F122 now, I'd spin so much. Numicorn, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Yeah, it's 1,000 kilometers, 161 laps here.
Left side. Clear left.
James being dived. Yeah. So, I mean, it should take just under 6 hours. Yeah, no, we should be done just into qualifying with a bit of luck. Ziggy Zag, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Yeah, we might miss the start of qualifying, but I got my phone here, so... I don't know whether it'll be James and I in the car at the end, so... Bomber Clartation as well, thank you for the follow. Yeah, what we got? 2 hours, 10 minutes till quali. And we've still got 70 laps. So that's 140 minutes, which is 2 hours 20. Just over, it's more than, yeah, it's probably closest to 2.5 still, isn't it? Try and study whilst I watch this. What are you studying for, Mustafa? We've had a couple of small bins with James in the car, but the car's okay. It certainly looks Bathurst-sized, as does the car. It's been well and truly Bathurst. I hear this race is similar to the latest XLR race, Tier 1. What's in a lot of crashes. And just trying to survive. Oh, fair play to you, mate. Good luck. The other thing as well, of course, is we've butchered Eugene's beautiful livery. Having a Rebel Racing Red, are they out? Or do they just temporarily disconnect? No, they just temporarily disconnected. Exactly, Eugene. I'm upset as well. I'm disappointed in us. Lately, I've been having a lot of mental breakdowns thanks to geometry. Whoa, no. Eugene makes some banging liveries. We do not slag off Eugene's liveries. They're the pit crew ones load as well. I haven't seen, to be honest. They drip hard. It certainly will, isn't it? Yeah. So that'd be nice if they get that implemented. 5 laps of fuel, my friend. 5 laps of fuel.
Copy that.
Yeah, tank lasts then. Is it an hour? Just under an hour, isn't it, I think? It's 27 laps. It must be about an hour, isn't it? Well, yeah. 57 minutes, there or thereabouts. So I'll be in the car till just before 4.5. James will be... Oh, I might have to finish this, I don't know.
37 Celsius.
James Early will destroy you. Oh yeah, we're in the same team. James Early can't destroy me today. He can only destroy us. And really, isn't that what we all wanted all along? Oh, yeah. I would love to be destroyed by James Early, apparently.
Excuse me?
That's what someone's just put in my chat. We had Easy just saying about how you'll destroy me.
Yeah, that's my friend Dom.
Yes, yeah. Oh. I mean, I think there is still this ongoing kind of mental unspoken battle between James and I about which one of us is going to total the car. I'm still quite impressed I got a 7 out of it in quali. Which is not good, but it's not as bad as I thought I'd do. I wouldn't call James a bigger bottle job. This is very much a battle of the bottle jobs today. I wouldn't even say he's proven to crash. He might have crashed more today so far, but he has also done more laps than me so far. I say as he almost bins it. And of course that gets clipped. Of course. I mean, they're difficult cars to drive, Scania, to be honest. Is it Scania or Scania? I think it's Scania, isn't it? Sorry if I'm butchering it. Pardon me. But it is constantly on edge, this thing. It's one of the true, proper, final, old-school race cars. You know, no traction control, no ABS, not particularly great tyres, but loads of power, not a lot of downforce. You know, it is one of the, you know, with, like we said earlier on, with the exception of some of the classic F1 cars, probably one of, if not the most difficult car to drive on the sim. Around one of, if not the most difficult tracks on the sim. But yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it? If I give you some cockpit cam for a second. We've only got a couple of laps. Do you reckon you're able to save the 1 lap of fuel?
How would I go about, what's like the best way to save fuel?
Just through the chase, lifting off, things like that, through the mountain. We've only got to save about 0.2.
Okay.
But just it might be useful towards the end, we just don't know.
Alright, I'll save in the mountain.
Yeah, so you don't even have to do it aggressively, just a little bit. I go gyro. Like, it sounds good. Raindrop Sector 3 don't. Welcome on in, Shay. Hope you're having a good one, mate. See, it doesn't even sound as good at the moment, because obviously we're not getting the proper engine sounds. Yeah, I mean, I've been very lucky as well. I mean, it was a very down-tuned Australian supercar, but I went round one at, I think it was Barbagallo years ago. And the fact that the only grip you get is just from the tyres, like the rear wing's there for show, it doesn't do anything, is such an odd feeling, because you just feel like you're getting ripped from the ground
The guy in front is
underneath you.
Brzezinski.
Exactly, yeah. This is actually the James Early girlfriend experience. Like, we're sat in the passenger seat, he's absolutely ringing it.
Adolf is in front of me.
James, I'm currently enjoying the James Early experience because I'm your girlfriend now in the passenger seat of your Ford. Actually, what car have you got in real life?
Embarrassingly, I have a Toyota Aygo.
Nice!
Yeah. I used to have a Ford Fiesta, which was nice.
Fair enough. Do I dare ask what happened to it?
It was old, and then
okay.
it went for its MOT, and it passed its MOT, and I mentioned to my dad, I was like, kind of want a new car one day. He's like, oh, we can go to the Toyota dealership, see what they've got. And then
Nice.
Ended up with an Aygo. I know.
Fair enough.
With it for a few years, but whatever. I don't think I can save that fuel.
No, that's... Yeah, I'd say don't worry too much, mate. It was only an idea. We probably did it too late. I probably won't be able to do it. I might be able to do a couple of NIS races here and there, but not a lot, unfortunately. It's just Wednesday nights now don't work anymore. Exactly, yeah. I mean, it is proper old school motorsport, isn't it? It's great. You know, it's why I'm so worried that we're going to lose this series. You know, because it doesn't feel the same now. It's Mustangs and Camaros. It is such a shame. You have got P2 on your ass.
Yes. Yeah, I see him. I can't really let him through at this point.
No, just warning you. James Early's girlfriend is the biggest lie in history. Yeah, which is more fake? Last 212 or James Early's girlfriend?
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I think this is the problem. Well, it's not even necessarily just the owners, though, but the fact that there's no cars built in Australia anymore either is a shame. Nicholas, thank you for the follow, mate.
You're right.
Yeah, box pick confirm,
Yeah, I'm trying not speed or cut across the entry this time.
If possible, that would be grand. Do you want me to take the damage or not?
That's up to you. I mean,
Do
I don't
do
know
you
if
think
I'm
it's
really-
worth it?
Depends how much it says it's going to take.
Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it?
Look out for the pit speed limit. What's your speed limit in the pits?
There we
Engage
go.
limiter.
Oh. Hey, look at you. Good man.
It's like second place guy was only catching by like 1.5 a lap, so I
Yeah.
don't know if it's the damage or the track conditions.
Well, he ran a 10-0 last time, but leader ran at 8, and P3 ran in 9-9.
Because on a clean lap, I have one lap when I get on 9.4, and then for some reason I just couldn't get it again. So maybe the car's fine.
4 minutes of optionals. I mean, we're slowly taking those. I reckon we just take him through the pits,
All right.
through when we pit, to be honest. We're going to lose a couple of spots. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mindset of, whilst we've still got this battle going on at the moment between quite a few cars. Yeah, we'll take 20 seconds of optionals out of it stint, so. Right, back in the car once again then. I think we're down to P14.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Gotta remember how scary this thing is at the start. Oh yeah, that steering is definitely a lot more than I remember.
Blue flag.
Mitch with another bit. Thank you very much, mate. Gotta be so careful on the tyres. Do you reckon Roald is about to pit? Hey, thank you very much, Nicholas. I appreciate it, mate.
What's his name?
Roald behind us, P8. Like, as I was worried I was going to get in his way on our outlap, but
I mean, Roboud is in the 2-minute 14s and 13s.
fair enough.
Yeah. It's pretty slow.
That's what I was going to say. Cam has posted the clip on X of the rollover. Can you have a look what speed we were doing there in that straight beforehand? Just so we can see roughly how much straight line speed we've lost.
V13.
I know, I don't like X either. It annoys me. That scared the life out of me. Say it's completely the wrong game for it, but that scared the life out of me.
We're doing 285.
Okay. Let's have a look what I can get out of it then. Because I think I saw we were doing like 270. Might be slightly more than that. Mustafa with that, was it? Yeah, the PTSD of F122. Now we are getting... we're getting about 273.
205.66.
So I reckon we're probably actually about 6 miles an hour down. Because obviously we probably had a bit of side draft as well. Yeah, I need to go through and change around a load of stuff on stream. You'll get a failure in the Williams RTG, probably. Be surprised if I don't. Oh, there we go. That's a 2094, James.
So what you're trying to say is, I'm the problem.
Oh, well, I wasn't saying that. That's what you've inferred.
I have inferred from that, yeah.
Won't matter when I bin it. Oh. Emza and Super GT this weekend. I'm just glad Red Bull are struggling. Are they Red Bull still struggling, are they? Yeah, Max will still win.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just thought I'd
How are you getting on, Trouble?
bit worse.
Ben!
James.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good.
You almost ready for your stint, Ben?
I wish. I don't own the car, unfortunately.
I was gonna say, do you wish? Are you sure?
I don't own the car, unfortunately. I genuinely would have given it a go.
Say, it is scary.
I just thought I'd drop by and see how you guys are getting on.
We've rolled it.
That doesn't shock me.
Have you seen the clip on Twitter?
No, I actually haven't. I only woke up about 10 minutes ago.
We had a violent roll, which didn't even give us any required repairs. It was all optionals.
What?
And it was quite an impressive one.
Oh, it's camper. Is it the one with the campers?
Yeah, yeah.
That was it. Oh dear. So what happened?
A guy alongside me turned in. And of course, with the new gravel physics, it's really easy to roll cars now, especially things like this.
Oh yeah, something that weighs about 20 tons.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even that heavy, it's just where the centre of gravity is so high.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, it is essentially...
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Krasnitsky.
Oh, someone's binned it for a sailboat.
It all seems fine.
Yeah, it's fine. So he's the car in front of me on the road anyway. I wouldn't mind a Sainz or a thingy win this weekend. Leclerc. Yeah, no, I don't plug my... I'm only... Well, I say recently now what it's been... Well, I started streaming in about April, May. Then kind of went away again throughout June, July, and then have come back again.
I mean, you pretty much vanished for June and July, let's be honest.
What's that?
I said you pretty much vanished for June and July, pretty much.
Yeah, I know. I just had so much other stuff going on. That seems like a good idea.
Left side. Clear left.
Drag me along, Eamon.
Just like trafficking himself along with others here at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's just a very scary car, to be honest. It's just very unpredictable. Where have you found that, Mustafa? Is that like Live Leak or something?
That might be one of the weirdest things I've ever read. I've got your stream up on my big TV at the moment. It's just reading what the staff said in the corner. It's like, okay.
Trust me, stream chat has been on a weird one this morning.
People still got drunk in the system, apparently.
Oh, the highlight of Matt's stream chat is somebody suggesting putting semen on porridge.
Yeah.
Porridge is already
We were-
quite salty.
We were trying... Is it?
Yeah.
Are you already putting semen on your porridge? Why have we gone back to semen on porridge? Gran Turismo 7 is good fun. I enjoy playing GT7. Don't get much time to play GT7 anymore, but it was always good fun when I do.
I've still never played a Gran Turismo game, and it always feels weird.
Really?
Yeah.
You seem like the kind of guy to me that would have 100%ed one of them.
No, I 100% do. I 100% grid games.
Fair enough.
I've never not 100% a grid game. It's like a obsession for me. I have to.
Fair. I mean, they were good games. Nathan, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome on in. We're having a good one. Any guesses are going to be top of the podium for Singapore? I mean, I put my predictions in this week against Jamie on our podcast, which was Max. I think I then said Charles Perez.
Can I be an optimist?
Say Carlos Sainz.
No, I'm going to say Fernando Alonso.
Fair enough. I mean, Aston Martin have been better at the high downforce tracks.
I'm kind of basing it off Monaco in a way. It's like
Yeah.
I expect it to at least get top 5. If there is a sprinkling of rain tomorrow, which is not out of the equation, think about the part of the world it's in, I can see Fernando getting a strong result. I definitely think he's getting a podium even if it's dry, but I think the race win is a legitimate option.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Almost at lap... I think actually leaders are on lap 100 now.
Only 60 to go.
Aston Martin aren't too strong in quali runs. Fair enough. So you bet screwed, Ben, by apparently according to chat.
Well, that's why I said, can I be the optimist? Not very often I'm the optimist in life, but here we go. I've not actually seen it.
I haven't watched anything so far this weekend. Just haven't had the time.
When do you have the time?
Sometimes. Sometimes if I'm editing and stuff, I'll have like a free practice on in the background or something. I try and watch like the F3 and the F2 in the mornings at the weekends, but apart from Australia, did not watch that. Did not fancy getting up at 3 in the morning to watch a 4-lap race because of all the safety cars. Esteban Ocon P3 is a bold choice.
That is interesting. I wouldn't say it's impossible, just given the nature of chaos.
Well, he did well at Monaco.
I think the better way of putting it is he qualified well in Monaco.
Well, his race pace was decent with everything that went on. Oh! Oh! Whoa.
The track temperature is falling. It's
James?
now 34 Celsius.
What I've done there is straighten up the steering.
Yes, let's go.
I'm pretty certain. Let me check when I get on the straight.
Imagine if you've just recovered 6 miles an hour as well.
I can't imagine I've recovered 6 miles an hour in the process, but I might just have straightened up the steering a bit.
You might have dented it a bit more to give yourself another mile an hour loss.
Yeah, that steering is straighter, I'm pretty certain. I just got to do that again, just a little bit more. Easy, easy.
Well, you just got to be careful though, if you don't, it doesn't go the other way.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally get as well, of course, for Australians and things like that. It's a nightmare trying to be Formula 1 fans.
It must have been hard for them as well, you know, the 2 years that they didn't have F1, where they weren't able to travel over there because of restrictions.
Yeah, I mean, even just obviously the fact that no races were done in any resemblance for time zone for you as well.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah, Singapore's still a decent one, isn't it, for you guys? No, Williams are always going to be a bit dog poo around here. I think we kind of all knew that, though. I was gutted for Logan missing out on points late on at Monza.
I guess there was something I wanted to ask you, Matt. How have you seen Liam Lawson perform?
I think he's probably going to get the call up next year. I think the worst thing Ricciardo's done is break his hand.
He shouldn't have crashed into whoever it was that spun in front of him.
Oscar Piastri.
Yeah, just crashed into Piastri.
Yeah, may as well take out the guy that took your seat.
Exactly. I think if I was in the position that Franz Todd is in, I'd rather have Liam in the car.
Yeah.
While I think Ricciardo is likely to guarantee you more points,
I wouldn't even say he is anymore.
I think with Ricciardo is he's like a Fisichella type driver in that he has that ability to get
The car behind's pitting.
Yeah, just not reliably.
Exactly.
Mitch, thank you for another bit as well, mate. I appreciate it.
Left.
Yeah, so we're at 20 past midday here in the UK, so...
Eugene's joined.
Hold your line.
Eugene! I can't hear him, but he's here. Say, but I know Ben's quiet, but Eugene is on another level. It's like a church mouse.
I think the only reason I'm quiet is because you're used to hearing me shouting.
Probably. I like the fact as well, I shouted Eugene. Literally at the moment, I was going side by side for the second time this race with someone through the chase.
Oh my goodness.
And the first time around, it didn't go well. Hey, we're doing alright still, Toast. We've got, what, less than 60 laps to go. We're up to P13. We're in a good battle.
Can you hear me now? Where's John?
Yes.
I can
Is
hear
it
you a bit
better?
better now, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what the hell is this.
He's eating his microphone, but we can hear him.
Ah, Jesus, let me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh! Hey, don't worry, man. We got the gang together.
It's that damn noises.
If only Cam wasn't at work.
And Joe.
True.
Isn't Joe returning soon?
Oh! I just lost me force feedback temporarily.
I thought you were scared because Joe's coming back.
No. No, the Joe doesn't scare me that much. Oh, there goes me force feedback.
Joe isn't that scary.
He's also like 6'3". Ow. James, the
Yeah.
steering is straight.
Yeah, the rear left looks,
Caved in.
yeah.
Oh no.
We'll need to come in for repairs.
Wow.
Oh no, I've got a meatball! No!
Oh! He's got a meatball!
The steering's straight! Almost.
Gave you a meatball.
As if that's given us a meatball and the one you did earlier didn't. Deary me.
Let me get this straight. You barrel rolled
Alright.
over.
Oh,
and you
Christmas
got a
pudding.
meatball
He's still right
into
side's
the back
clear.
end. That's incredible.
That guy's a lap down on me and he's just sent it. Right, let's see how bad it is. What's the damage? James, do you want me to stay in the car or do you want to get back in?
If you can stay.
What's your speed?
I think we need quality James early content.
No, it's because I'm so slow and so inconsistent. I don't want to make it even worse for you. Because if you go and do one full stint from here, let me work out how many laps left.
Right here.
Well, it depends how long this is.
We can repair most
True.
of the damage.
Oh, 40 seconds? Oh, I shouldn't have
Oh.
put fuel in, should I? Oh, we'll take the tyres. That's alright.
Yeah, just 6.5 minutes of optionals. It's not bad.
6.5? That's 8.5, mate.
Is it?
Yeah.
I need to clean my glasses.
Yeah, that's fine, James. I'll stay in the car. I haven't put much extra fuel in the tank. We've got 19 laps.
Yeah, I'm. So if we're like 7 laps down by the end,
Which is sensible.
means we need to do another what? 54. That's exactly 2 stints, right? If it's full.
Yeah, yeah.
Exit's clear. Push.
Can you hear me now? Is it better now?
Oh, you're sounding beautiful, Eugene.
Okay, I don't know what the hell is this. If it is. If I'm fine now.
We died temporarily, but we're fine.
Yeah.
We're definitely... Oh, the straight line speed is horrendous. Deary me. He's just walked off.
Driving an AlphaTauri car now, huh?
It feels like it, honestly. I reckon it's a Muck Honda. Dear God.
Man's got
Still
his life now.
P13 though.
Yeah, we didn't lose a place from it, I don't think. No, we lost 1 place. We're down to P14. It just
That's
hasn't
still
updated
fine.
yet. Yeah. I mean, like we said, we just want to survive. Which, so far, is,
The
you know,
track
looking more and more
temperature's
questionable.
decreasing. It's now 32
Wouldn't this be
Celsius.
the first time you survived Bathurst?
Yes.
Oh,
I've done 3 Bathurst races before and all of them. Ah!
On your
It
right,
ain't
right
over
side's
till
clear.
it's over. Come on.
Ben says that as soon as the guy in front of me stacks
Oh,
it.
yeah, I just saw it on the stream. Holy shit.
Jeez
We've
Louise.
still got like, over 50 laps to go. Why has everyone gone mental? Oh, that was so scary. Yeah, we didn't lose much. 40 seconds of 40 seconds required is not bad.
see how far down we are on the straight line speed then.
Oh, we're doing like 260 now.
Oh, apparently, Godzilla Jr. died.
Did Alonso run over Godzilla Jr.?
Apparently, it's what I'm reading from chat, yeah.
Oh no. I thought everyone was talking about me dying in this, but not actually. No. Oh, we're screwed.
Is that the engine?
Yep, engine's gone.
Fuck's sake.
I had no temperature warnings.
Need to pay for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Low
Watch your
oil,
speed.
yeah.
Blue
It
flag.
just says low oil pressure. Oh,
Well, it will do
my
now because the engine's blown up.
Well, yeah, true.
Can I clutch it to the pit box? And how long will a new engine take to put in?
Activate limiter.
I don't need the limiter. I'm doing 10 miles an hour.
How far down are we?
Quite. We're not going to make it. There's a little lip.
man.
No.
No!
You're not an AlphaTauri, you're in Ferrari apparently.
Apparently. 50 seconds to tow. It's 30 yards down pit lane.
Oh my god. Oh,
We might be like screwed.
that might be, yeah.
It's
might
not
be done.
repairable, isn't it?
Well, it's going to be a whole engine, which might be like an hour.
But is it possible in iRacing?
Some cars, GT3s, I know you can, but even
Yeah.
then, when it's happened before, sometimes the engine is like feels like it's got 30 horsepower.
Wow, that's nice.
We'll see what the repairs are like, James, but this might be disaster zone, which is weird because this is always how I end up retiring here as well, is with a huge engine failure.
Was I the one who... I was the one who jinxed it, didn't I?
You did, completely. I mean, the car was apparently going to blow up. We must have damaged the rad or something on the front. But I didn't have any warnings on the temperatures. 18 minutes required!
Oh my god.
Damn.
There goes 9 laps.
That's not
Honestly,
as bad as what I
fair-
had now.
Honestly, fair play to the mechanics if they actually can change the fucking engine in 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, just drop the old one out and slot the new one in the top.
Then we take
Oh,
another car, we
Jim.
just ask for a safety car, we just take a safety car and drive it.
Yeah, we'll take the safety car down the end of pit lane. How many
it
places
cool?
are we going to lose?
We'll go
Oh.
down to 19th. We'll be last of the running order. Oh, we'll be second to last of the running order, I think.
Woo! Deary me.
Out
I
of,
mean, like I said-
how many cars?
There's still 20 running out of 30. Although 2 never even took the start. If everyone else takes each other out, we could still win. I mean, let's be fair. Like, I'm more than happy to sit around and see what... do you want to get back in the car when it's ready, James, or do you want me to try it out?
I could try if you want.
Because
mind.
if we're screwed, if we're doing... Obviously, if we're nowhere near straight line speed-wise or something like that, then, of course, there's no point.
Yeah.
Because obviously we'll just be a liability to other people on the road. But if the car's still somewhat
litres
competitive
remaining.
down the straights, we may as well try and finish.
What do you consider somewhat competitive? Like 220, 30?
Shall we say if you can do more than 230 clicks down into the chase, we'll keep it going?
Okay.
I mean, that is billowing smoke. Matthew, thank you for the follow.
Barbecue smoke.
Down on
That
top
is
of
not
really.
great.
I gotta say the car is on smoke tonight. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, that is so painful. Like, just on throttle. Nothing we could do.
No temperature warning, nothing, huh?
Nothing.
That's fucked up.
It's exactly what Joe had at the Bathurst 12.
Oh my god, it is as well.
Yeah, just went on the upshift and it... Boom!
That's why you didn't have the probably top speed.
Yeah.
I mean, you actually think it's gonna be an aero damage because of the top speed.
Yeah, I think what's... the only thing I can guess is that the radiator is destroyed. Because I didn't realise as well, the Australian supercars are actually quite liable to fuel tank leaks as well.
Yes, the
On iRacing.
radiator, but respectfully, it would have shown you some temperatures or something because it would actually affect the temperatures. And
That is a
pressure.
very good point. Yeah,
Maybe it's an iRacing thing. So.
possibly. Eddie, welcome on in, mate.
It's
Say,
just
well,
okay.
welcome to the Pit Lane podcast.
The special edition of the 212 podcast.
Yep. Engines exploded. So now we're going to take questions from the viewers. Ask us anything.
Yes, you can ask our resident painter, this blithering idiot, or a question to the actually famous people.
The engine's turned back on.
The actually famous people. The engine's turning over. There is life.
I can rev it.
How many revs can you get out of it? 6.
That is some resurrection. I'm telling you. If the engine is still fine.
Who is on pole today? What are we saying, boys?
What's his name? Verstappen? What's his
Who?
name? That guy.
I haven't heard of him.
Yeah.
Nah, he sounds a bit made up.
Yeah, not convinced he's real. Ben, who are you saying?
I'm gonna go with Sainz.
Okay, interesting. James?
I'm gonna go with Sainz.
I am going to say Leclerc.
Yeah, I'm saying Verstappen, but super, super close to P2. Somebody on Ferrari P2. Maybe
Like
Sainz
Monaco
on
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably talking thousands of a second, most likely.
I'd be mad at Singapore. Actually, I suppose, yeah, with a new layout, that seems more possible, doesn't it?
I mean, Lando to take a P1 though. The pole, that would be nice.
Well, Lando's 25 points now behind Hulkenberg for most career points in F1 without a win.
Oh wow.
Davi Andres saying Hamilton, Holden saying Sainz, Rai saying Leclerc. Interesting.
I think if Hamilton pulls it out, it might end up being one of his best poles of all time. Ironic at a track where people say he did his best ever qualifying lap.
Eddie's saying Russell, Mitch is saying Hamilton. We got quite a variation here. How does it feel knowing you aren't going to be racing in 2024? I don't know. I plan on racing in 2024. Do you know something that's going to happen to me about me? No, not real racing.
I know something that's going to happen in 2024.
Is Rye plotting my death? Bradson, we're guessing who's on pole. There's still a lot of smoke billowing out the engine, James.
There is, yeah. It's tumbling out, you know.
But that's what's required.
The person
Hulk P1, Albon P2, Logan P3. That is a bold call.
That might be the first 3 who goes out in Q1.
Possibly.
To be honest, where would you say Hulkenberg ranks in the best drivers to have never won a race?
Up there.
Yeah.
It's not
probably.
the best.
Put him in the top 20.
Yeah.
Because he's the best driver to never win a race is an interesting argument.
Chris Amon.
Yeah, I think that's where I agree. I think it's
Or Brundle.
I like Brundle. I rate Brundle.
Is that because he's in Streamline?
Maybe. It's just that Brundle's, like, without his injury to his foot, he could have been so good.
Yeah, exactly. Andre, we had an engine blow up. So we slapped a wall, had to pit 40 seconds of optionals, and then the engine blew up after I did a single lap. So we're going to put a new engine in, see if it works. If not, we're in deep trouble. And we don't quite know what we'll do then.
Have you heard the news about Yuki? That he might get dumped for a Red Bull?
Yeah, I can't believe that.
I do not want to believe this. If it's actually like they're gonna go with it, this is like the dumbest thing they could have actually done.
The only problem, of course, for Yuki at the moment is that he'll be at Aston Martin in 2025.
Honda, yeah.
So Red Bull must be kind of there going, well, if he's going to leave us anyway, what's the point? Like, why would we keep him? If it breaks, can we do Williams RTG today? Unfortunately, no Williams RTG today because it's Baku, and that's a sprint weekend, so it's going to be a long stream as it is. And after we've already been doing this for over 4 hours.
I just hope Liam will do fine till the rest of the reason. This is why I didn't want him to go to Formula 1 for the second half when there was speculation whether it's going to be Ricciardo or Lawson. I wanted Ricciardo to go because I thought it was going to be so much pressure on him. Like, you didn't expect at any time to be an F1 car, and they're like, oh, now you have the pressure on your shoulders from everybody else. Like, go and drive this car for the F1 for the F1 opportunity next year.
He's mad, isn't it? The pressure Red Bull put on
It's
the
like,
drivers.
De Vries like knew he's gonna be the driver next season, so he had the pre-season testings and all that. So yeah, and
Yeah.
Lawson in his position right now, but he's doing okay actually. He's doing
Well,
pretty good.
Lawson, though, you could argue, of course, he's one of the most adaptable drivers in the world. Like, the fact he'll jump into anything and pretty much win on debut
Yeah,
is mad.
I mean, he pretty much has won on debut in everything
Apart from F1, yeah. But he did overtake Max Verstappen.
And Leclerc with a damage.
And
though,
Leclerc.
But
Yeah.
that was a nice overtake, though.
It
not gonna
was.
lie. Bro had
Yeah,
some
Daniel
practice.
Ricciardo's out until probably Qatar, I think, isn't he? But even then, our Red Bull going to turn around and go, yeah, you're not getting a drive.
Oh, they will. They will.
How much are they paying
Well,
him?
Not a lot, I imagine.
It's gonna be so sad. Like he got that opportunity. The whole internet, the whole community was celebrating his return, and then it just turned up like this. It's like it couldn't have been worse. It would
No.
be better if he didn't even get this opportunity, because it's
Exactly.
like made it even fucking worth for him
Yeah.
and for his fans. Like he didn't deserve this. I don't want to blame him for like not taking his hands off the wheel, because he tried to save the car a bit, like make the least damage to the car. It was so slow speed, but like it snapped, and that's so unfortunate.
Exactly. I think this is the thing, and it's always the weird thing as well. Like, you think that incident broke his wrists. How did Verstappen not break his at Monaco 2015? How did Lewis not break his at Nürburgring 2007 when they were going much higher speed and held onto the wheel as it hit a wall? It is just that element of luck, isn't it? That's what we said earlier on.
Yeah,
That
how
you
did
wonder
Joe
if there's
die?
something out there saying Ricciardo can't have an F1 drive anymore.
With the 07 crash, I remember the first time I saw it, and I was stunned. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was 5 years old, but I was stunned that he wasn't dead. Nowadays,
mega.
like, I watched that crash, and it's just like you almost get used to seeing big accidents.
Yeah.
I mean, this year has been the year for big crashes.
Yeah.
Obviously, taking away the fact of we lost the young guy in F4, but we've had so many huge accidents. Simon Pagino, obviously at Mid-Ohio, the fact he walked
Well,
away
that
on
was
his
quite a
own steam.
clean roll, though, wasn't it? I mean, the
Yeah, but
Ryan Priest one is the one that sticks with me.
Yes, but obviously burst his blood vessels in his eyes.
Yeah.
We had the big crash in Super Formula only a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, yeah.
At Motegi. To be honest, about the only sport we haven't, well, motorsport, we haven't had that huge accident in really this season is F1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because MotoGP, just a couple of weeks ago in Catalonia, we had two separate massive accidents.
So it's one of the big reasons I can't watch bike racing. Just like the incidents you have in that are just grim.
It's
Car
unfortunate-
is broken, yeah, Pocket Rocket. We had the engine blew up on us, seemingly what felt like out of nowhere. But so we're putting a new one in. James, how long is left on the engine?
They got 6 minutes and 20 seconds of required.
We're gonna find out in 6.5 minutes whether it's gonna be anything worth racing still. So we're currently just having a bit of a ramble.
I mean, I just want to cut this back quickly to talking about MotoGP. It's worse if you've watched, like, if you've ever seen like a fatality when you've been watching
Exactly.
it live, because it hits a lot worse because, unfortunately, a very common fatality in motorbike racing is somebody getting ran over.
Exactly.
And there's really nothing that the person can do in that
No.
situation. You're told essentially just to fall up. And
Yeah, and
just hope.
that's what I really don't like.
There's no safety guarantee you can do, no safety changes
No.
for this.
And I fallen head over heels for MotoGP. Frank, in my opinion, it's the most entertaining sport that I watch.
Yeah.
But the element of danger is so huge. It's insane.
Are you talking, yeah, Brazil 2003, Alonso's crash there was mad, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, you had 2 in a minute. Webber's accident beforehand was a big one, and then obviously Fernando had his huge shunt afterwards. Obviously, he didn't even go up onto the podium
No.
because of the accident.
Yeah, perhaps we shouldn't have driven a Holden, apparently. Wouldn't have had the engine blow up.
Is that true?
Yeah, I reckon. Holden engines are built better.
I thought you were a Ford guy.
I am.
Me too.
It's just I use the Ford in NASCAR as well.
Exactly. Ford
I used
Mustang.
Toyota.
Let's go.
I used to Chev.
You use the Toyota?
Yeah, because I got.
Oh, because you got an
Toyota in real
iGo.
life, so I have
Yeah,
to,
I suppose that's
Okay,
fair.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I used the Chevrolet because my mum is a huge fan of Hendrix.
You can say your
I-
mum is a Chevrolet.
Yeah, her name's Chevrolet.
The name is Chevy. What a beautiful name.
No, it's like my mum's a huge Hendrix fan, and she wouldn't let me go with anything else. When I went to buy it, she was like, "You have to buy the Chevrolet."
Well, I should have gone with the Holden in Australian Supercars because at the time I had a Vauxhall in real life.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn. I'm a
And therefore I
Ford guy.
should have. Yeah.
Wait,
I
what
should
are
have then gone.
What are you driving now?
I got a BMW now.
Don't make us drive the BMW for Le Mans. For the P.
Oh no, don't worry. I don't want to drive the BMW. I don't like the BMW GTP. You're fine there.
According to
We're
Cam,
we're racing Caddy. He told me.
Yeah.
yesterday.
Apparently, yeah, everyone wants to go caddy, which I'm quite happy with. To be honest, I was looking at it, and obviously it'll depend on because Gary and one of his mates as well are joining us, and they want to race GTPs as well. I was looking at it, and it looks like it's literally James and I that fancy racing a GT3 car, and I'm kind of there like, do we throw our hat into the GT3 ring, James? Do we try something different?
I like
mean,
the
I'll
idea
join
of
you.
GT3. It's safer for me as well because less chance of me crashing.
Yeah, well, we'll have a look, sort of, because I need to do like an availability thing and everything like that at some point soon. I need to get Gary to actually get his mate in the Discord as
Okay.
well.
If it's a
But
GT3
it's
car. Sorry, mate. Go on.
no, carry on, mate, carry on.
If it's a GT3, which one? You pick one.
James, which one would you want to race?
Any that I own. So, I'd have to look at what I own. I can't remember.
the best one at the moment, the one that myself I'm the most comfortable with is the Porsche.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
A road Atlanta? You've got a death wish. I'll say the best one right now is the Ferrari 296 because it's new and they want people to buy it.
I don't even own Road. I've never actually driven Road Atlanta. I don't even know where it goes.
Road Atlanta on iRacing is scary as all
Yeah, I
hell.
just bought it a week ago and I was practicing doing a lot
Yeah.
of laps, more than 100 laps on Acura. I love Acura. I don't.
100 laps?
Jesus.
You've basically done Petit Le Mans, mate.
I mean, I had to practice. I mean, I didn't know that. I know the track only like visually. I never tried it, so I had to do a lot of shit, a lot of changes in the setup. The traction control is mad thing you want to almost turn off because it takes so much time. I was struggling for like 50 laps. Like, what am I doing wrong? What are these lap times? And then I just took the traction control, turned out a little bit, and it's like 1 second. Gave me 1 second of lost
Instantly.
lap time. I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ. So
Well,
yeah.
I saw a brilliant question from someone going, if you had to jump in a Formula 1 car right now in Singapore, how
I
many
saw that,
seconds off
yeah.
pole do you reckon you'd be?
I'll be 7, 8.
You reckon 7 seconds?
No, only because, right, it's not a full race. You know, like just driving a car. If you
Yeah.
okay, maybe let's say 15 seconds.
I was going to say, yeah,
Like,
15,
you
20
you
is
can
my
manage
guess.
it for a couple laps and then
Yeah.
you'd be absolutely destroyed physically. So if it's
Yeah.
only just qualifying,
Brother, I would vent it in the pit lane, so... that's really
Yeah, we'd all
I-
stall, to be fair.
I wouldn't even be able to get in the car.
ZK, thank you for the follow.
Can you
Yeah,
see that-
everyone thinks you're optimistic, James, so you're 7 seconds.
okay, no, not 7. Okay, stick me in the Red Bull. 15 seconds. Because you got to think about it, right? If I'm just being so
3
cautious
seconds?
around each corner and I just put my foot down, You're only going to lose maybe 15 seconds of that.
Davy, do you race in real life or something already?
Jeez.
Okay, I'm going now.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Does it live?
Do I need to
Come on,
put the
full
James Early
performance.
stream on?
Well, I'm watching him.
Your pit exit looks clear.
It moved!
Yes.
What? I can't see my I don't have a speedometer, so somebody. tell
I've
me
got a
that.
speedometer, that's
I've
fine.
got my foot flat right now.
Oh, it's struggling. Oh, dearie me.
Chugga,
You're not
chugga,
even
chugga,
gonna get
chugga,
fifth
chugga,
gear
chugga, chugga,
load.
chugga, chugga, chugga.
We got 206 clicks out of it down the straight. We'll see what it does down to the chase, but we might be screwed.
Now that is some Alpha Tauri car.
Mustafa, you're like 6'6".
Jesus!
Why aren't you playing basketball? Perhaps you do play
basketball.
basketball.
From Vauxhall into this bitch. What the fuck?
It's got my old Corsa 1.2 turbo. Oh, dearie
The
me.
wrong engine, boys. Jesus.
Well, at least 212 car can look good while it's driving.
I told you we should have asked for a safety car. We should have just took a safety car and drive it. So
Yeah,
the,
competition caution. Oh, dearie me. I mean, to be fair, 100 laps is better than we've ever achieved here, but that hurts. We're 15 laps down.
I did want to just get to the end, you know, like.
Yeah.
All that happened.
And the fact that that's what did it as well. Like a random engine blow up. How on earth did we do 90 laps after rolling this thing?
I think that's what it
Here
all
we go.
comes down to.
Here we go, James. Go on. Absolutely fire it down there.
To be fair though, this car took so many damage and it's still.
Oh, the
on its
relative. And I know the guy behind us as well had a slow car down the straight. 220.
Yeah,
230.
that is some fucking competition.
235.
This shit is wild.
Car left.
Slipstream is everything now.
Hold your line clear
We
left.
still got 235. It's something.
Well, that's about what 140 odd miles an hour
Okay,
when
I'm
we
gonna
should be
do
doing
one
close
full
to
lap just to see what
170.
I mean, it's better than most cars get. You know. Good
My
get
car
back.
does more than 140 miles an hour.
19.
My old car did 103. That was it. That's all, you wouldn't go any
195 is too low. Yeah, 195 is mad. Fair enough, Davy.
further. 195. I'm 177.
I'm 183. I
It's
think.
funny. It's funny.
24, why are you guys so old? What's going on?
I'm 24
Let's go.
as well.
I'm
I
old.
just had a birthday a couple of days ago.
Car
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy
Clear
birthday.
right.
Birthday.
Feel old, yeah. Even though it's 24.
Yeah. Well, 24 is now mid-20s, isn't it? That's the problem.
Don't say that.
It's
Well,
like-
I'm luckily I'm still 23, so I'm early 20s, but not for much longer.
I didn't realise because like I'm used to being the community, obviously from the F1 community, where everyone is a fucking child.
Everyone's 14 still.
Yeah. So I'm used to always being so much older than everybody else.
Yeah, I always forget you're a couple of years younger.
I'm 21.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, the car is not looking great.
But it's
Let's do the James Early girlfriend experience again.
Wait, what's the James Early girlfriend experience? Oh, your experience, right? Okay.
Yeah, I sit in the
gyro
cockpit
cam.
with you. I sit in gyro.
Oh, boy.
Come on, James, let's show us what this Toyota Aygo's got.
Comes
It's
the
like
sound
that.
effects.
It's like the
It revs so badly. Oh, dearie me.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna,
It barely pulls 5th gear.
It needs a 5th gear.
Yeah, we need the old school NASCAR, 4 speeds.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 239 clicks. We are 10 seconds a lap down though.
Let's see what this lap time is.
I just
Come
had to mute it so I could actually hear it because I have my TV muted, obviously, because I don't want Matt to hear himself twice.
Yeah, it sounds alright, but
It's
On your left.
223.6.
Oh dear God, we're 15 seconds off.
oh, that's nothing. You know, that's just an average day for me.
No,
just
Ben,
changed
this is
the class.
Bathurst, not Nürburgring.
we just changed the V8 to Supercars, we changed to GT4 class.
Yeah,
Now it's
touring
GT4
car.
now. We're P1 now, boys.
To be fair, I think that is about the time to do GT4, so let's...
Someone's put in chat, 2 and 2 announced James Early has been removed from their insurance team effective immediately. I mean, to be fair, it was me in the car when the engine blew up. BMH, well, come on in, mate.
And then James gonna tweet, I understand the decision was done
Without my consent. Oh no, I mean, yeah.
We'll be racing for 212 Motorsports in
Right side clear.
2024.
On your right side's clear.
I mean, James, it's up to you as well, of course, but I'm kind of worried that we're going to be a liability on the track
Yeah,
when it's this
I'll
far
bring it
down.
to this. I just wanted to see what lap time it could be.
No, don't get me wrong, that's absolutely fine. Oh, that is gutting.
The funny thing is that the person who said that, I just want to address this. If there's anybody who's going to get dropped from the endurance team, it's going to be me.
We'll put you on the short track stuff.
Short track. Put me back in fucking midgets.
Go-karts.
Exactly.
We'll just leave you on Project Cars 2 by yourself.
Did you know, by the way, that iRacing had some very, very early in the days had some
Yes.
programs
Left
for
side.
karting, and they
Yeah, yeah.
canceled it. This would be mad, you know, like safety rating in karting. Come on, man.
No,
That would be
you wouldn't
wild.
get
Non-existent.
any. They'd have to set it as unranked because you wouldn't get any.
With the net code, can you imagine? Like everybody
Oh
would
my
just go to
God.
space in lap 1. Come on.
It is like we're in a multi-class race.
Holy shit.
It would be called a SpaceX series for real.
I mean, you do Formula V, you think, could anything be physically slower than this?
Oh, the Formula V's I hate.
I can't stand it. I did some with James.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
About a week ago, and it was
About a week ago.
awful.
Activate limiter.
Are you able to get it up to the pit lane speed, James?
Just about.
Yes, dearie
That's
me.
the
Oh, I
only
can't believe that, man. I mean, what? We're gonna finish P20, I think. I don't know if Lambros is definitely still going around. I don't know if Loggers are behind them.
Oh
No,
boy.
I don't think anyone else further down is running.
I can't even get out the car. It won't let me get out the car.
Why won't it?
You sit there and you think
no, I
what you've done.
I mean, do we take the other 16 minutes of optionals and see if that makes it better?
Honestly,
that will.
may as well.
It'll maybe fix some air damage, or probably not because you didn't have that before the engine. I don't know.
I think we're living in a bit of denial here, aren't we?
You know what? I actually think they put the wrong engine because they took them 18 minutes to change the engine, and now it's 16 minutes. Oh, we have to put another one for the optional repairs.
Yeah, oh, you wanted 8 cylinders fitted. Oh, sorry, we only put 4 in there.
Yeah, they're gonna put a Lancia, or what is it named? Lancia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The engine from that car.
Do I see if it works after 16 more minutes of optionals, do I, James? What we saying? Oh, he's muted us all.
Yeah. He needs to think about what he did.
Hey, you've been driving really well.
Leave him alone.
Your
He's having a
lips was
depressive
driving.
episode.
Yuri Vips was driving also pretty well. And so it's certainly Liam Lawson's stream. And that Liam's reaction, like, instantly, when I was watching the clip, like, damn.
I've ended my stream.
Oh, James.
Yeah.
I was gonna wait the 15 minutes of optionals, but say if you don't wanna, if we don't wanna sit around for another 15 minutes wasting time, then I understand it, mate. If you've got a life to live.
Got a podcast to run.
A life to live, but
What's that?
I haven't got much of a life to live. I'll stay here if you guys are.
We're having a podcast, huh? Post-race podcast, post-race interview.
Just DNF and tow the rest of the race. Yeah, that's gonna be a good show.
Let me do my voice mod thing. You can tell me what it sounds like.
Oh yeah. Let's listen to James Early's voice mod chat. This is a James Early exclusive.
What is it?
You're about to find out, Eugene.
Yeah, I use like different AI voices for some of the YouTube series I do. So we'll see what they
That's
sound like.
cool.
They sound really bad.
Come on, James. We're eagerly waiting.
Oh, I've got a shit computer. It's taking like 10 minutes to load up.
Go on, James, get on with it.
We're all very much anticipating. Vroom, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. We never did hear James's thingies. He's muted himself again.
Yeah. I think we have to mourn the unfortunate demise of James Early.
I used to do a fair bit of iRacing VR. I've still got an Oculus Rift. I just never bothered. Like when my PC factory reset itself, I just never set it back up. But I probably ought to. But I wouldn't want to do longer races in it. I can do short stuff, but not longer races.
Is it bad if you're doing it too long?
Yeah, it gets
Get
far
dizzy.
too warm. Yeah.
Okay.
Marnie,
guys,
thank you for the follow.
let me show
welcome,
you
welcome.
random AI voice.
You see, funnily enough, Matt, when you say that, the race you did at Monaco in my league, you know, Miko,
Yeah, yeah.
who was racing, he did that entire thing in VR.
Bloody hell.
No way.
Oh my hello.
Wait, is that live?
Yeah,
Do it-
yeah, yes, me. Yeah, man.
Who are we talking to here?
James, can you do an
This is
intro
just
for us?
called the narrator. Wait, what's it actually sound like, this one? Does it sound like
That is bad. It's
That's
not bad.
incredible.
I'll use this one I'm going to put on now. Hold on.
Oh my god, I'm in tears.
Excuse me, who are you again?
James, it sounds like you've been chain smoking for 40 years.
I use this one for like a race engineer voice.
Oh. The
That one sounds a bit
boy.
robotic, I won't lie, but...
Yeah,
Stuart, thank you for the follow, mate, as well. Welcome
There's
on
loads of
in.
different ones I can have. Oh god, that's horrible. Let me find a different one.
You wish you could hear yourself.
Oh, this is
Okay,
incredible.
We can go with a creepy doll.
Jesus.
Oh, go back to the first
Martin,
one.
ahead is pitting.
That's
I
cool.
Carumba F1, thank you for the follow.
I'm just gonna say this now. After Cam is back from work, he's gonna have a. You can have a field day on the TikTok.
Zico, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome on in. Oh,
Flip it
that's
and name it
incredible.
James Early introduces us to his crew, to his crew, to the CEO, to the crew chief, to the spotter, everybody.
James Early is 212. Oh, that is so good.
He's an AI version of Matt now.
Oh, we really
Yeah.
don't.
I've got one that changes like
The voice
No!
for each different sentence, which is kind of really creepy.
wait, yeah,
That one sounds more like you normally.
thank you.
Oh, that is incredible. Can we have the first one again?
Yeah, that sounded like a team owner, I tell you. That first one
Yeah.
I
sounded like
mean,
a team
this
owner.
noise.
Yeah.
Soothing voice. Yes. Landbacked.
Don't-
James, can you talk us through this race so far in that voice, as like a
Yes.
team owner, like giving a message out to the fans?
Okay, let me think about started. 212
Inner
Esports.
streamline.
Took to the mountains of Mount Panorama for a 161 lap race, and it started well, with Matt Beard climbing up to, was it about 12th place? 12th
No, it was
place?
like 16th, mate. We made no progress early on.
16th, and then we got wiped out by some loser. It all went wrong with somebody. James Early jumped in the car and put in an absolutely blisteringly quick stint full of fastest laps. Then he got out of the car and we got Matt Beard back in the car, and he kind of messed it up again. Then James Early once again got in the car, and once again went faster than anybody else out there. And so then we got Matt back in the car again, and the engine failed due to his incompetence. Which sadly meant that we had to retire early from the race, just reaching the 100 lap mark.
Can you say EA Sports? It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
Oh, I'm in
That's
literal
some
tears,
sto-
man.
That is some story narration.
That's so good.
We're gonna call it Survive to Drive, man.
I mean, I just want to say, talk about choosing your own fault.
It's just incredible because I can hear your voice in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, James, can you read like War or Peace or something like that for us?
Wait, James, do Matt's intro. In that voice.
Let me just listen so I can get it right.
Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new video where today we're here with my...
Hello everybody and welcome back to a brand new video, and today...
Matt, this is you in like
The track
30
temperature's
years.
decreasing.
Like I said, it just sounds like he hasn't had a day since he turned 13 where he hasn't smoked a carton of Marlboro.
There's even worse for that. Hold on.
Hang on, James, can you go to the other end of the scale and make yourself like really high pitched?
Oh no, this is incredible.
This guy who's like, he's smoked a lot.
That sounds like you inhaled all that smoke from that engine that we
Sounds
had.
It sounds like Barry White.
Oh,
many
Deep
different
Pie,
voices
welcome
to
on
do.
in.
Oh, it's brilliant. Yeah, really good.
Can you say a dry martini shaken, not stirred?
Dry martini, shaken, not stirred.
We don't need Idris Elba being the next James Bond. We got James Early.
Yeah, exactly. James Early's giving a best man speech with that voice.
Oh god, that's so
Have any
funny.
of you guys actually done a best man speech?
No. Have you?
No, of course
I was
not.
gonna say.
A friend of mine is engaged, but I told him I'm not fucking coming to the wedding.
That's nice.
Oh, that is so funny, James. Honestly, you've managed to kill 10 minutes of our optional repairs as well.
How long we got left on it?
6 minutes.
Six. Okay. What does this one sound like?
This one
Don't
sounds
wanna
horrendous,
know.
mate.
I can get higher pitch or lower.
I say lower. Lower pitch suits you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No, thank
Congratulations,
you.
your
Thank
balls
you.
have dropped. After all these,
God, that's so funny.
after all these years, James Early's balls have finally dropped.
Yeah,
Yes.
James Early.
Oh.
No! That's
The ooh.
James,
Oh.
you have to ooh-woo in that voice.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
no,
cannot.
don't.
I'm going to cringe so much. I can't do that.
Give us the ooh-woo. Come on.
Oh no, I can't bring myself to do it.
Oh, dearie me.
Ooh-woo.
Oh,
If anybody in my house could hear me do that, I'd be kicked out.
James, someone's
So-
requested if you can do My Milkshake Brings All the Boys to the Yard.
In this voice.
In this
Yes.
voice.
Well, just sing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who the fuck asked that?
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
I mean, it does just sound like AI. Like, you know, the normal ones.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Last two
enough
and
of
two
that
is
one.
actually James Early using a voice changer.
I'm never using that again.
At this
But we-
point, 2 and 2 Motorsports would be dropped from their own sponsors. Mother
Yeah,
one
exactly, yeah, all the
would
sponsors will get
contacted us
rid.
On an email said, put that shit off your car immediately, man. We don't want to have anything with this. Jesus.
I genuinely reckon, though, James, like, if we ever have to do, like, a team announcement, like, that voice is doing it.
Oh, the narrator is 100% doing it.
The narrator's good. I like the narrator.
The narrator is incredible.
Like when we're announcing the like official formation bollocks next year, it's just we just have James do it in that voice.
Yeah, just put some Morgan Freeman voiceover into it. That's gonna be. That's gonna be the one. I'm telling you.
I really hope people weren't taking the piss out of my laugh. I will say.
I think they were more taking the piss out of mine, mate.
Oh, that's fine then. I laugh like Jimmy Carr. It's really bad. I will say Jimmy Carr, world-class comedian.
Yes, yeah.
I don't like him as much anymore.
I kind of fell down a rabbit hole with comedy recently, where it's just like I've just been watching so much of it. It's unbelievable.
I only watched like super old comedy from Steve Harvey, Jamie Foxx, Dave.
He's an
Chappelle,
OG, is he?
Dave Chappelle, yeah, and Kevin Hart. Those are super old, but damn, they're so good.
Like,
oh, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, chat.
I have such
Yeah, this whole part will probably make the clips channel.
yes, 100.
Like the last 10 minutes.
Maybe with a couple of censors in there.
No, not on the clips channel. It don't matter.
Good point. To be
Hey,
fair,
welcome
I'll
on in.
edit
Big
this.
B Stats 69. So we might be towards the end of the stream, just because we don't know if the car's gonna work again.
How many laps left? Like for the.
40.
That's from the lead lap, right?
Yeah, yeah. Leaders are on 122.
And how many X's do you have? Just
20.
Yeah, you'll still get a lot of.
Yes, you get
safety
around.
rate.
Yeah.
Bang got it.
Last 2-1-2, not happy with that.
Oh no, I got it, Cat. Yeah, I got it, James. I just didn't find it that funny.
Oh, you call me Joe now. You call me Cam. This is disgusting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wish I was here with better iRacers.
Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. You'll never see me again.
Damn.
You have the same iRacing as me.
Go on, give the narrator voice again, saying James earlier has left 2 and 2 Motorsports.
I'm
Without
closed
his
now. It'll take 5
consent.
minutes to load it up again.
It's all good. What is it, like rally car racing? No, this is Australian Supercars. Or it was an Australian Supercar. It's now a wrecked Australian Supercar.
It's now a GT4 car, apparently.
We're not going to try...
Try to fire it up. Oh no.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, Mitch, thank you for another bit, mate. So we've got a minute left of optionals. Will the car still be way down on straight line speed? Because like we said, the thing we don't want to do is be a liability to everyone else on the track.
Bench, are you still here?
Who?
Bench.
Benjamin Mann!
Benjamin.
What?
Yes, yes he is.
Oh, yeah, he's here. How was that Bristol 500 race on the Wednesday? Did you wreck?
Don't talk about it.
Alright,
I heard it was great for the first 30 laps.
Yeah.
30? That's better than Ben normally does.
It's a lot better than it normally does. Yeah, it was doing well, and then I got killed. Because I'm an idiot.
You need to let Cam on your account again, get you back up to like 1500. We don't condone boosting iRating.
We do not condone it. 212 Motorsports do not.
James is going to have to put a formal note out to people saying that those comments were made in a joke. And how Matt's been suspended. Hey, Ben, thank you for the tier 1 sub, mate. I appreciate it. I smell, apparently. Right, here we go. Oh, it revs.
I didn't even realize I still had a my prime sub was unused, and it's like I could use
Exit's
something
clear.
else.
Don't cross the white line.
How is it?
Oh?
Got almost 200. There you go. That's nice.
We might be good.
How is it?
We're fine. I broke way too late, but that's 250.
I'm so used to it being Audi 212 for the daily videos. Well, yeah, but I will also say, to be fair, it is interesting that we did, what was it? Daytona and the Audi, and then suddenly Matt started doing everything Audi.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park.
The problem I had with doing the Audi was for the next 3 days I could just hear that V10. Whoa.
Is it the Audi has V10 in their car?
Yeah, the Audi R8.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
We
It's
had
so
a
weird.
good time doing the. I mean, Daytona was arguably one of our best moments this
You
year.
got P3, come on. Come
Yeah.
Exactly. The only downside was I had to pay somebody 20 quid for delivery.
When you could have just asked me, huh?
We didn't
Supernova,
know
thank you for the
you.
follow.
Yeah.
We didn't know.
I tell you what. That's 260.
Let's go.
That car's back to good. 270. 280.
What?
We've got a race car.
Game's early, go back live!
Come on, restart session. Just click restart.
Yeah,
session.
vote restart. Philly Mac, thank you for the follow.
Should've
Just
been
quickly
using
back
the
out and then
flashback.
back out.
Should have used the flashback. Come on. Wasn't thinking about it.
V20.
Yeah, Matt, where's your flashback hacks? Do you actually use them in Grimmer?
No. The only time I will ever use them in career mode is when I get like a glitch.
Ah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like against the game bugs and something. Like
Yeah. It's why I leave them on.
Yep.
I have a bad habit of when I get really bored in the game, it's like, well,
Incident
I'll
in
start doing
recutting.
career mode. And I will completely forget that I don't have flashbacks. Do
Yes,
something
yeah.
stupid and then just be like, hang on a bit.
And then you get drop off the team. Yeah.
I have not been fired yet.
I have used them occasionally in the Williams RTG, but that was also because Albert Park is awful.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that 212 wouldn't exist without me and Cam.
And me.
But, well,
Nah,
it-
it would exist without Matt too.
Sorry, who are you?
Yeah.
the whole idea with me and Cam just chatting in a random group chat, being like, I want to do Daytona. I want to do Daytona. Let's do Daytona.
And Joe and I wanted to do Daytona. And I was so scared as well at the time when we'd spoke about doing Daytona, because I'd already said to Joe that I was going to do it with him. And then I remember you'd and ahh'd about whether we'd need him. And I was like, oh, come on, I promised him that I'm going to race with him in this.
Like, there was going to be... The original plan was me, Cam, you, and Anthony.
Yes, yeah.
Anthony looked shaky for a while, because he only actually got it a week before. He only just got iRacing last a week before, so it was all very pent up all of a sudden. And then, obviously, you brought Joe in, and I was very funny with that, because I didn't actually know Joe that well.
No, exactly.
So I was very wary about what was actually going to happen with him, whether it was going to be a liability. And then we started talking, and it's like, oh, you're actually a really cool guy, so I don't care now. You
Yeah,
can be
just
shit
chill.
in it
Oh,
before.
James, I've just done a 2085 new personal best.
Okay,
This car's actually race-worthy.
We put some NASCAR engine in this version, apparently.
Yeah, this is Bathurst, one of the best tracks in the world.
Oh my god, imagine actually driving a NASCAR next-gen car here around Bathurst. Wow, that would be...
It would be much better than driving the old gen cars.
I might do that later.
I mean, to be honest, it's pretty similar to how these drive. The next gens, aren't they, to be honest?
Yeah. Well, it's why SVG was so strong at Chicago.
Exactly.
He was like a goat. That drive. You would actually expect every NASCAR fan, like, oh, it's gonna make our drivers look like shit, and everybody like cheered for him so much.
It was
and even the NASCAR drivers themselves say this is like so crazy and great, like for the sport. It does look, doesn't like make them look like a bit of an amateur, but still.
Well, I think it's also a testament to SVG's skill.
Yeah, exactly.
He also got signed for some races for the next season at the Trackhouse.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was actually waiting for him to go full season. It would have been super nice.
No worries, Mane, mate. Have a good one.
I think he's going full time in 25.
That makes sense. He needs to get maybe more experience.
Yeah, I think it's the overall experience they need from him. He'll probably do most of the road course in the 91 car.
Yeah. He was riding the oval cars at the Truck Series this year.
Yeah, he did. He did ILP.
He's still there.
And he did pretty good.
Clear
But
left,
he's not
blue flag.
eligible to race in any of the other races now this year.
Yep.
Because of the way the NASCAR ruling works.
Yeah.
Not allowed to race
There's only
in.
a couple of races they had to
So
drive
this
car.
track is on Gran Turismo 7, I believe. I'm pretty certain.
I kind of also sometimes miss the old Gen 6 car for NASCAR. I've done a Volvo last year on that, not last year, the year before, 2021, on that Gen 6 car, my first road course on NASCAR in iRacing.
I would imagine we'll get the Gen 3 Australian Supercars. Sorry, I'm kind of chatting to chat as well.
Sure.
I imagine we're going to get the Gen 3 Australian Supercars at some point in the near future, because they work quite closely with iRacing.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get it as like probably not the title car for season 1 of next year, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's you have to imagine the title car will either be one of the.
I mean, what they'll do is they'll drop this with rain,
Yeah.
so then it'll be
yeah.
impossible. Hey, you don't think iRacing's hard enough? Hey, why don't you try these new really difficult cars to drive and rain?
And especially when real life drivers say it's actually sometimes harder to race in iRacing. They specifically point out the fact that if the car slips in real life, you can actually save it.
There's an
a bit.
incident in.
On
Yeah.
iRacing,
Looks
you
like
cannot do it.
Martin.
I think it's not the iRacing thing. It's just like in the real life, they can actually feel when the car is slipping. They actually hit the car in something.
I think there's a difference between feeling it through your arse and feeling it through your hands.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck are we talking? Sorry, that's all I heard.
Yeah, the rain's going to be good fun.
Bro, just chill.
That was... I'm impressed that one was a loss of control, to be honest.
That
Save it, come on.
it really feel like a loss of control. Yeah, rain. I'm a bit terrified of the rain. I can't lie. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel with it.
They've got to implement it very carefully, because
Yeah.
it is going to turn a lot of it into a shit show at times.
Honestly, I think they're gonna do a good job. Is it like gonna be like the last week of the season or something like this, right? When will be one specific series on rain, and every time it's gonna be raced, there's gonna be rain
Yeah.
series just for everybody
I think
to have unranked races.
it's gonna be
Try this
great
out.
for people who do offline stuff.
I think the big thing, though, of course, is whether it's like, say, for example, you do a VRS race and it's always going to rain exactly 20 minutes in. Like, it gives people that race more a lot of an advantage. If it's random every time, then I think it's fine.
I mean, I did the IMSA fix yesterday with Cam.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the case of that you had to fuel save
Yeah.
for it. And it's such a difference when you know you have to fuel save compared to when you're just jumping in for the first time.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to do the same race 4 times a week.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Wow. I was
I
working for Cam last night. And then after you, I guess, he was driving 2 races more. He was.
Yeah.
He ended up being a top split in case.
Oh.
I didn't go. I went off quite. I went off quite early last night. Just because I wanted to.
What's your idea of quite early?
About 10.
Oh, fair play.
I mean, I didn't fall asleep till after 5,
Half 5? What were you... I don't want to know what you were doing for 7.5 hours, actually.
but watching YouTube and reading a lot of.
Fair enough.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
Should I ask what happened? We might have had an engine blow up, but we put a new engine in the car. We then had to fix everything else on it, and it's working again quite nicely. And it looks like we might get P19 back quite soon.
Somebody just put the cable in the wrong way around. It was fine.
I am genuinely staggered that this is basically as good as new.
What are your, by the way, guys, preferences on the GT cars? Have you tried the new ones? Anyone you like in specific? I know Matt doesn't like Acura.
Matt House tried the new one. He doesn't like the Acura.
Yeah.
I'm not so keen on the Acura, but I'm sure with a few setup tweaks it'd be much more drivable.
The way
I quite like the Caddy still, to be honest, but I don't mind the
you
Porsche.
came across in your video was you hated it.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Was
It just doesn't suit my driving style.
Yeah, that's it. I also, when I was done this fucking whole testing, I voted that I also noticed. The first thing that like threw me off was like this first gear. Like, what the hell is this? Gear ratio. The first gear that like, come on, man. The Tesla would kill you on the restart. I think it's just too much. I hope they're gonna fix it. And the second one is like how the imbalance between high-speed corners and the low-speed corners.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to rotate. I don't know what specific number of turns there in Road Atlanta before like the straight.
Yeah, the two 90-degree ones.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, the first one is great because it has some banking into it.
Yeah.
And the next one I couldn't fucking turn. I tried to like change the what is it? The differential on the setup. It actually helped a little bit, but the bitch didn't want to turn. That was so stupid.
What the fuck? Get out of the wall.
Blue flag.
That was some Formula Drift stuff.
Oh my
god. Straight. Alright, good save.
Yeah, it still feels fine. Steering's still straight.
So,
I mean, let's be fair, James. We're in the lucky position now where even if something goes wrong, we can't actually lose any places.
We're about to overtake something.
Yeah.
Matt, are you sure your shorts still insert whatever colour they are?
Yes.
Right. I was about to make a joke about your shorts going brown, but then I realised I can't see what colour they are anyway. What's the point? The joys of being colourblind.
I've seen some tests for the LMPH cars, like guys were trying to test each car. There are a lot of videos right now because it's a very specific topic, especially for before the particular long race. Everybody wants to know who's the better one. And shit. Oh.
I might be trying to overdrive the car a bit.
He's done it again.
They say actually that the best car for the Mont and Road Atlanta is BMW, which is very weird.
Interesting.
Interesting, yeah. It's the best on the fuel, as per fuel usage and handling. So the Caddy and the BMW are the best for the particular month.
What happened in Vegas? Voting web.
Stay in Vegas.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wow, Matt is on ice right now.
Yeah, it's... I think, to be honest, like I said, I'm just kind of overdriving it a little bit. Just trying to wring the neck out of the thing.
POV, you're Jos Verstappen's son, right?
Deary me, Eugene.
I mean, come on.
Eugene!
Is that, excuse me, is that true that there's some story that Jos Verstappen...
Eugene, be careful what you say.
No, there's a story that I saw, like, Matt tweeted about. Is it true that he, like, punched Max in the stomach one time because he didn't want to race him?
Yeah.
That's fucked up. I heard one story that I was, like, thinking, oh, that's not actually bad of a story. When, there was Max was also a little guy, a little kid, was racing at Cardinals, and he was practicing at some circuit, at Cardinals circuit, and it was raining, and his dad said, just put your gloves, put your helmet, and go back to the racing track. And he was practicing when it was pouring, and he said, I was driving, and I was literally crying. And like, I wouldn't say it's like that being him abusive or something, because it sounds like, you know, he tried to toughen him up, and it actually made him a tough driver. I can actually understand it, but when I heard this story, it's like, wow.
It's mad, isn't it? James, how many laps down are we?
23.
So we're going to do 138 laps all in all, aren't we?
Yeah.
Would you like, when I get to, I'm trying to think, I think it would be about lap 120. Do you fancy just doing the last 18 laps?
Yeah, I'm happy.
We may as well just split this end in half, mightn't we?
Yeah.
DJ Monies, thank you for the follow.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to say goodbye because I got stuff to do. So
No worries, boo.
Let's have a little chill. I will see you all at some point.
Yes.
Shut up.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, no worries, voting web, mate. Good luck.
See ya, vote rep.
Yeah.
Stay safe as well.
Are you heading off as well, are you, Eugene?
No.
Oh, okay.
I guess I have to buy a caddy now.
Say, we'll see what...
Paint scheme
Say,
for
don't
this
make
club.
any commitments that you're not sure on yet, because obviously we'll see what people want to race. Because I'm, to be honest,
fine.
I'm...
I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I'm-
a team and we're racing as a team. I'm just a guy who sticks to one car, like, just, I don't know, it's kind of weird, that's the way I race. Like,
Yeah, I'm
like,
the same, mate.
if it's NASCAR, I'm a Ford fan. My team Penske, my favorite driver is Team Penske, who drives for
Who's your favourite?
Ryan Blaney is the one.
Oh, okay.
From the
I got worried then for a second you were going to say Logano.
No, I don't like Jimmy Logano.
Jimmy Logano.
I sent the meme, Jesus. It wasn't intended. I don't like Joey Logano. I wish to have some other guy, some young guy, fresh, to be there. I was rooting for Austin Cindric, who drives the number 2 car in Team Penske. God damn it, he's so bad. He won the Daytona 500, his first debut race last year. He dumped Ryan Blaney, his teammate, my favorite driver, because he pushed him like their teammates, and like Ryan Blaney, my favorite driver, he was like, he made sure that it's gonna be either him or his teammate Austin Cindric who wins the race.
Yes.
It was on Roger Benske's birthday, by the way, so they won Daytona 500, and Austin kind of did a block and ride, and Ryan just crashed. He had finished before, but damn. He rolled that for Ryan for pushing him, and then he just blocked him into the wall.
We believe, Toast, we've got 27 laps to go. We are many laps down.
It's basically a safety rating race right now.
Pretty much. I mean, we might still gain a tiny bit of iRacing.
Well, the temps though.
Temps are fine, yeah.
My
55.
LED lights on my keyboard have just randomly started flashing, which usually means like something's happened.
Matt's dash says it's fine, 155.
But to be fair, I said it was fine earlier. Ow.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Hey?
Track limits.
My
Are
crew
we
chief
good?
just said, careful of the pit lane speed limit.
So did mine, which I was very confused by.
I swear there's something going on. It's like,
No, it's because I think where I ran off the road, it just it gets lost to where you are.
why is my keyboard flashing? It's not stopping.
Hey, no worries, Holden, mate. Thanks for stopping by. So I hope you've enjoyed. I still want to beat Team Lambros, because they were the ones that took us out early on.
Wait, what's that? James, do you see the cockpit of Matt's cockpit? Do you see the dashboard? Something is red. It's 2.37.
That's the Delta.
Ah, that's the Delta.
Yeah, it's because I'm 2.4 seconds down on my PB.
Because I was
slow.
seeing it
Exactly.
rising. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, it
Yeah,
stopped
if it's
flashing
green, it's
now.
good.
When you went across the line, it just stopped flashing, so I've no idea why it was.
We should probably finish just into qualifying. It might be 10-15 minutes into Q1, we reckon.
Oh, what's the time for quality?
A half hour.
Yeah, why the fuck? Thanks. We're on different time zones, and I'm asking for time.
Yeah, qualifying's at a different time.
Yeah, I just had to plus 2 hours or something.
19.
Oh, maybe I'll order pizza. I've been inspired.
I've still got 3 more slices to enjoy with Polly.
Oh, be quiet.
So we put
Whoa.
Domino's as a sponsor for our con.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm gonna go Papa John's, so I like that more than Domino's.
Really? I
Yeah.
had one Papa John's in my life and it was not very good.
See, lots of people have this opinion. I think it's one of those things just like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. I
Yeah.
love Papa John's.
Well, you work for Domino's though, don't you?
I used to.
Oh, you've stopped, have you?
Yeah, yeah. I'm in the
Yeah,
real
fair
world
enough.
of work now.
Oh, what are you
AKA
doing?
Unemployed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking, but I'm trying to find something.
Did you not think keep that up whilst you were looking, or was it just like, nah, I
That
can't
was
be
at,
bothered?
Where I was at uni, so.
Ah, right, okay, I get you. Hey, welcome all noon fed. So we've got about 45, 50 minutes to go, we reckon. Hope we're having a good morning. It is incredibly warm in my room.
Did you open the window?
I did open a window, but not much, because there's people doing building works in the house behind. 6:30 AM. Fair play to you, mate. Ah!
Oh.
Watch your speed.
Okay, you didn't crash. Jesus. I have a delay because of the stream, so. Bad play for saving it.
So I think, like I said, I'm just overdriving the car now, to be honest. Hey, thank you very much, mate. That was good fun. Say Kota Thursday, yeah, I don't know how I managed that.
Great win.
I don't know how I managed it, to be honest. I was not expecting to have that pace going in. It was a bit like Qatar.
That was
Yeah.
really good.
And in the sprint weekend as well, perfect points. I couldn't believe it. I think I'm 15 ahead of Eckler now on the title.
If you would be bottled it on Jeddah, that would be.
Even if I just picked up the 5 points at Jeddah, I have a 20-point lead, but I'm just hoping those 5 points don't come back to haunt me.
Yeah.
But it was my own doing, so
Still hurts.
yeah, it's always that corner at Jeddah as well. So we reckon we're gonna have to go to a lap 138, do we, James? All in all.
I think so, yeah. See where the leader is.
Oh, what's happened to Lambros? Oh, I reckon it's just internet.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
High five, yeah, Barry's sure as well. DNF and DF is in. Yeah, and obviously he didn't score any points in Zandvoort before then. I think he's just kind of hit a bit of a rough patch of form, to be honest. But, he'll probably bounce back, I reckon, before the end of the season. We got a break week. Whoa. 4 races to go with the championship, a 15-point lead.
At least somewhere there's an F1 competition.
Well, the thing as well is, like, psychologically wise, I'm sort of thinking, sensibly I reckon I can beat Ekelund, like, each week. Like, he's very, very good racecraft wise, but I think I've got a little bit more pace over him. Barry is often quite close between us, so I'm kind of there, like, even if I can just try and close it out mathematically by doing what I need to, even if that just means some of, like, the other quicker guys, like Max and Piastri, an example, I'm not too worried about beating them in races, of course, because I've got such a championship buffer. Yeah, Jack as well, but he's quite a long way out of the championship. Like, the other big one, of course, is trying to wrap up the constructors with Ben. I reckon it'll be on a new game engine.
It's supposed to be, yeah.
I reckon it will go on. So I reckon Dirt Rally, or WRC 23, sorry, is kind of like their tester run. And it'll be put on to Unreal.
must buy.
No, exactly.
Which is great, but not for racing games like fast
No.
games. There's this fucking texture streaming stuff. For FIFA, it's a great game, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. To be honest as well, Fed, I'm enjoying WOR as well a lot at the moment. Like, I'm enjoying, like, F120, this is what I've said, F123, like, the handling model and stuff is fantastic. It's just a shame nothing changed on my team. So I said pretty early on that it's probably going to be a great game for league racing, but just obviously a bit boring for career mode for viewers. But of course, I also don't want to league race 4 or 5 nights a week.
Yeah, there's exclusive licensing stuff. It's just competition.
Yeah.
I mean, look at FIFA right now. They lost the license to the FIFA, right? What are they now?
EAFC, yeah.
And look at them, adding so much new features, making your own stadium, making your own team, doing this, challenges and all that stuff. It's like, could have done it to earlier FIFA series. They would, like, they're EA Sports, they have a lot of money, they have a lot of teams of professional developers who can do actually quality products. It's just like a money scheme, I don't know. It's that business model. We just make transactions and do exactly the same game, some updates. Just pull the money from people. Now they don't have licensing, and they have to. They like must bring something new to the game. They're actually bringing some new features and stuff.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I'm to be honest, from my side, when it comes to my team, I'm going to be doing another My Team series, but I'm just happy I don't have to commit to daily anymore. Like, that was such a grind at times. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed doing it, but like, for example, when I knew I was going to have like a day away, having to record 2 or 3 races in a go, like 7-8 hours is not fun. You know, I might not have been able to do races like this as well, just obviously because I need to get those videos done. F2 career mode, I'm just waiting for EA to release the F2 2023 update, and then I will be jumping on that basically immediately.
What team would you take? No,
I've basically decided I'm going Ollie Behrman, Prema. But I'm going to do a driver career and then potentially put him up into like Alfa Romeo or Haas and then go Ferrari, if I've got the time. Yeah, that's just the thing as well, of course. You can max out a car now in F1 in 4 seasons. Like, Season 5, there was no rule changes, so it was going to be identical as well. Like, you can't really do a lot with it anymore. The car performances just don't change enough.
And worse to this, yeah, I agree. It's like FIFA. It's like it used to have exactly the same year ago with F1
Yeah.
and F1 2021. And it's kind of kills. Even a slight detail they don't have like cutscenes and stuff that they used to have before. Those stupid post-race interviews. They would ask you exactly the same questions. Some of them don't make sense. And even now they're just cut this off for F122, and they don't have these interviews. F123 is like even such a slight detail. It's been taken out.
Yeah.
It just makes it. What makes it a career mode? It's just a basic Grand Prix mode, exactly the same. It's just it has your avatar, your name on it. That's it.
What's your speed limit in the pit?
Yikes! Oh my goodness! I just saw it on the street.
That is so scary, man.
The
the last thing I want to do is bin the car again before James gets back in.
You wouldn't save it on the wheel, on non-direct drive wheel, I'm telling you.
No, probably not.
I just remember in my T150, I wouldn't save it for shit in that wheel. I'm still having a wow effect of a direct drive wheel.
It's mad, isn't it?
It's actually mad. Even the Bristol race that I was doing, I'm racing a NASCAR race with a GT3 wheel. It's not that bad as I think it would be.
No,
But
no.
still, the wow effect is still there. Hitting the bumps in the turn and giving the nice detail enforcement back information. It's wild. Still getting used to my right hand being dead. The shoulder specifically because you turn left.
So much. Scorp, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'm planning, so yeah, what I want to do with the F2 career mode this year is then take the step up to F1, carry it on, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is the problem with my team, of course. And the problem as well, of course, is because they've never really changed the scaling of development as well. Obviously, I know you've got a couple of settings, but pretty much you can rely. Season 1, you get to the front of the midfield. Season 2, the back of the midfield, the head of the back markers, which, of course, doesn't really exist in 2023 either. Season 2, you basically try and get to the front of the midfield, and then Season 3, you try and fight at the front. You know, if your AI is a bit low, then you can fight for a title. If it's a bit higher, then you kind of get yourself there by the end of the season, and then Season 4, you fight for the championship. Like, in many ways, it was very, very similar to F1 22 in that regard.
Exactly, that kills it.
Yeah.
It's like you've been doing the same thing, the same features, the same like aspects. You know what will be best to improve in your car. Given this, yeah. People are asking for Formula 3 to be added up.
You do get R&D and cash for sim seasons, but not as much. Yeah, but no, to be honest, like, we had no rule changes between 4 and 5 either. Like, it made no difference to the main reason why I simmed Season 3 into 4 was that there were no driver transfers that were worth it. Like, Red Bull, I can't even remember who Red Bull had hired, but it was so stupid. Or Season 2, I can't remember which season I simmed, whether it was 3 or 4. But like, that's normally the reason why I sim a season, is when like either driver transfers don't make sense or there's just not any of them. Checo and Max, yeah. Checo and Lewis retired. So I think, yeah, both of them went straight to like F2 for a driver, and I was like, well, that wouldn't happen. Yes, yeah. Yeah, so it must have been end of Season 3. James, are you ready to get back in the car then in a couple of laps?
Yeah.
Would you say the supercars are loose at the rear? James, do we believe the Australian supercar is quite loose at the rear?
No, not at all.
I think loose is not the way to describe it.
As Bathurst said, loosey-goosey it is.
I don't even think loosey-goosey is even fair. I think just apocalyptically dangerous.
Fastest lap for Hunter, 205.49.
How's Bro doing 205s?
Oh my god,
Whoa.
Here's your point about being loosey-goosey.
It's the rear gone. The rear was never here. 11 Patreon 2. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it. So the Patreon was kind of obviously originally when YouTube decided it was going to remove channel members, which then I was very annoyed that it just randomly reactivated it. But I was kind of like, Patreon is obviously a different way of doing it. I just need to integrate it with like Discord and stuff properly. Ah!
Ooh. Safe.
Blue flag.
Is this guy gonna get to me? Yeah, should do.
The best way
But I was kind of there, like, I wanted to start doing a bit more with it, giving people back. Because obviously originally...
To describe this car handle is probably the
On your left.
Fernando Alonso, what is it,
Clear left.
2017 McLaren.
The 2014 Ferrari, do you mean?
No, the moment when he was in McLaren at, what is it, French Grand Prix circuit. Paul Ricard, and mate, I have no brakes. No
Yes.
tires. Where
Yeah.
are the points? That's the best way to describe.
So I definitely didn't do the Discord the right way still. I need to redo that. Yeah, it was, to be honest, like, well, yeah, once the giveaway was done, like, I just didn't have the time again to do everything I needed implementing with it. But yeah, it's just because the problem I have with Discord is I just don't have much experience with it. Like, I don't use it that much, of course, like, apart from obviously now we're doing a bit more with it. Yeah. I definitely want to try and
New fastest lap for
reboot it, but
Hunter,
reboot it in a more effective
205.24.
way. Ugh. So James, do you want me to box end of this one or end of next lap?
Up to you, mate. I'm ready whenever.
Oh,
It's like driving on
it's so scary.
I'm just watching this and I can feel my ass pinching. Oh, the car in front doesn't help as well.
It might have to be next lap, James, because I'm getting a fantastic slipstream, and I'm pretty close to PB.
That's sliding.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, to be honest, if I'm going to do Discord again, then I'd definitely change that. Like, it seemed like a good idea at the time, just obviously try and get a lot of people in and knowing about it. But, of course, it was also just a lot of people that didn't care. I didn't even PB. We go again.
That was a good lap though.
Yeah, an 8.8's not bad.
Only 3/10 off of that PB.
Can't believe you didn't rig the giveaway for me. I can't believe I had someone trying to create a fake bot Instagram to tell people they'd won. But they've been very careful with it because they blocked me on both my Instagram social media account and my personal one, so I couldn't even report them because I couldn't see. No! I've done a James!
Jesus Christ.
Steering's still straight.
Blue flag.
Yes, I see you.
Left side. Car left, clear left.
Do I overtake him again? Nicholas, thank you for the follow. I see, yeah, I did the thing you did where I dropped it off the curb.
On this track is something else.
The leader has just done a 205.02.
Hey, fair play. Good luck to you, Fed. Yeah, so I wanted to sort out this stream notifications on it working properly, and the YouTube ones on the Discord. Oh! He broke early and in the way of where I was expecting him to. Yeah, we're doing alright. So we're quite a few laps down, but we'd always say coming in, we just want to survive. Whoa!
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Don't get done for pit lane white lines.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Should be fine.
Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, no worries, mate. Say I'm probably gonna have quality on in the background. Say just as we try and wrap this up. We got what, about 20 more minutes, James? We reckon, just over. No, it's more than that, in it, close to 40.
I'd say about 35 minutes, 30 to 35.
Yeah. Well, what's it? 19 laps though, in it still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just over 40.
No,
I want
less
another
than
24
that.
hours. Yeah, we've said Daytona probably is going to be our next 24. We've got a few, like 10, 12 before the end of the year. And more NASCAR. I'd love to get back into NASCAR. I just can't do Wednesday nights. all the NIS fixed races now on days I can't do, which is heartbreaking because it means I can't talk to Eugene as much.
It's mostly what Wednesday and Saturday today. I love the Saturday because it's like the weekend and they have 2 fixed races on Saturday. The 1 p.m. for me.
Yep.
And it's the one on 7 p.m. for me, like minus 2 hours for you.
Yeah. Hot Pursuit Cappy, thank you for the follow.
Car approaching.
I was
Stay
always
behind the
doing
white
it
line.
on Saturday, but when I saw you doing it on Wednesday, and we actually got to the same splits, I started doing it on Wednesday.
Yes, yeah.
6.859.
So that was crazy. Such a great race there at Phoenix that you have as well. I bent it. I even saw it on the replay when I was watching your video, like on your rear view mirrors.
Yes, yeah.
That's stupid. Wasn't like banking change when you go to the tri-oval. Car just said, nah, goodbye, bro.
Well, the
destroyed.
Yeah, the thing is, Fed, of course, you know, like I was enjoying doing, obviously, the amount of races I... Ooh, hello. I was enjoying doing the amount of races I were, but of course, you know, in terms of a social life, I'll be honest, I don't really have one, particularly. I will meet up with friends occasionally and things like that, but I don't actually do, like, a lot, because, to be honest, like, a lot of my friends obviously have jobs and things like that as well, like IRL friends. You know, we've all kind of got our own lives, and most of us obviously are in relationships, things like that. So there's a lot of days where I just work. But, like, yeah, you know, I've said before, Wednesdays, of course, is normally when I spend time with Last 2 and 2, as she's been known now. Weekends as well, normally we're together, because she works a normal full-time job. It's only Wednesday she finishes slightly early. She finishes at 3 p.m, so that's why we normally meet up on a Wednesday as well. So it's just like NASCAR was mad. Yeah, the first month of Twitch was great, and I do want to get back more towards that, of course, because, I mean, the first month I streamed on Twitch was like March, April, really, wasn't it? I think April was like the month we went absolutely balls to the wall, and then it was pretty much the start of May that me and obviously my now girlfriend got together. So obviously, you know, early on it was fine, of course, because, you know, we were still only meeting up, you know, like once or twice a week.
Get her an iRacing subscription, that's it.
What's that?
Just get her an iRacing subscription, that's it.
Exactly, yeah, we'll get her on the sim.
It's gonna solve all the problems.
But yeah, like, I definitely want to get back in to streaming 2 or 3 nights a week. You know, but I sort of think, like, when I look at it, obviously Thursday nights we're doing WOR. When that ends, I've got something else quite exciting that I want to do. But I'm still working behind the scenes on a few bits and pieces. Tuesday nights should normally be quite good. It's just the last few weeks I've had random things crop up. Mondays, the problem is with Mondays, I'm at home. I just record co-op with Gary. And we have and ahed about making that live. But it's just kind of like occasionally we run into issues, and like some weeks we can't stream on a Monday, or this, that, and the other. So like 2 or 3 times a week is kind of where I'm eyeing up. Because the other thing as well that annoyed me, which wasn't actually with streaming itself, was actually with Twitch, was obviously I'd done all that streaming, loads of it, and then I think I'd taken like 2 weeks off because I had a few things come up. I think it was F123. I was really busy with that. And Twitch emailed me going, "You're eligible to become a partner." I was like, oh, great, you know, that sounds like a I spoke to a couple of guys, obviously, that know Twitch quite well, and they're like, yeah, go for it, do it. So obviously I did that, and then Twitch went, oh, no, you don't stream enough. I'm like, well, why did you email me saying I'm eligible to become a partner then, if you're not going to allow me to join?
Maybe it's an automation email or something.
Well, it was, yeah. But it's just kind of there, like, why send that automated email out? You know, if you're not going to be able to do it. And that kind of annoyed me a bit.
That's probably how the automation works for them. They like see the subscribers count and all this stuff, and
yeah,
an automatic email. And then when the real person just saw you, more details about your account and see like.
Exactly. It's like, no, we won't bother with them. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of that, like, yeah. If I can get back into 2-3 nights a week, just get Gary to record Sunday. But I can't normally do Sunday, of course, because it's F1, and I'm still obviously with Last 2 and 2.
To be fair, what's great about iRacing, what I enjoy the most is the schedule. The season gets out, you can watch the whole schedule for the whole season and plan any shit that you want. This is like the best for me. This is why I don't rarely race regular races, like 1 or 2 hours, something like this.
Yeah.
I love the NASCAR. This is the reason why I just got into iRacing. I wasn't planning on doing any road races, but I got to the iRacing, had to do road racing at some time, and I was just doing only NIS because it's like a long race.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it once per week, a long race, and this is gonna be enough. This is
yeah,
why
you
we
don't
can
have to worry
also
about.
have fun. Yeah, it's not like you're getting no fun or something like this. It's a nice balance between like a social life that you have as well. You know that one time per week I'm gonna do an NIS race this day, and fortunately, yeah, the NIS has a pretty good schedule. Specifically, the fixed one. Want to do it Wednesday night when everybody's asleep, or Saturday maybe. It's like if you miss Wednesday, you can do it on Saturday, and exactly like if you cannot do it on Saturday, you can do it on Wednesday. That's by the iRacing.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying as well, Toast. With I don't need to feel pressure about streaming, but the thing that got to me, of course, was I had quite a lot of people, of course, subbing and things like that, and really supporting, which was obviously great. And then obviously I had to take a month off, and it was just all those people that had subbed and things like that I felt horrendous for, because I was there like, of course, if you've just recently subbed and then not been able to do anything with it, then I was kind of that was more annoyed with myself. I feel a lot of pressure to watch. Like I said, pretty much everything goes up on the VODs channel anywhere on YouTube.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. It's like I'd love to get back in. Like I said, 2, maybe 3 nights a week is kind of what I've got strategized between now and the end of the year. How is the car, James?
Good, just letting the leader through. I set a 208.
Hey, go on.
Let's go.
Clear left.
I don't know if you can see my phone, but we have the F1 on.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot.
Chat is very, very cursed, but I kind of love as well, like that little audience we've got on Twitch as well. Like we've got a really great group. Like I know obviously races like this, of course, are a bit different, but we've got a fantastic little Twitch community that I'm really enjoying as well.
I slided in really good, huh? And
what's that?
I slided in really good. Just been a watcher, like watching on
yeah.
YouTube, and then just being able to race, like randomly just seeing you, like, oh shit, it's Matt. He's doing the iRacing with me on the same split, and then look at us.
It's the way these things work, though, isn't it? It's how these things always start.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bradson holding a gun to Matt's head, so exactly. But, I think it is great, that little community that we have been able to build. And, of course, I do obviously want to grow that more and more. And, I do think Twitch now is a really, really good place. Now I can finally stream more. It was always something I wanted to do. But it was always, for so long it was my internet just wasn't good enough. And then obviously occasionally we still have internet issues with it. But it was always what I wanted to do more of.
It looks like it's better now, because I remember you were blinking all the time during the races. And
yeah. No, well, the thing is now, obviously, I have separate internet that I stream on, so iRacing is still done on that old network.
Okay.
So I don't get this. So Chris Walsh has followed, but I don't know what on. I don't know what Chris Walsh has followed, because it doesn't say Twitch, it doesn't say YouTube. He's just followed me somewhere. Like, is he behind me? Like, where is this on?
Turn around.
Right, I'm actually going to nip to the loo quickly, because I'm out of the car. You followed on your OnlyFans. It might be that. But I don't know. Like, I've checked other apps, and it doesn't show up anywhere. Like, I don't know what it's coming from. Right, let's have a look. I'll be back in a second, chat. Oh.
Yeah, I reckon it's probably Twitter and Instagram or something like this.
Have you got the Formula 1 on? Are you watching it?
Yep. They just do outlaps. It's dry, everybody's on softs. Everybody has a high downforce setup, looks like it. The rear wing is super big on every car. Kind of imagine that was hard to race there with this high temperatures, humidity. Let's see. It's gonna be hard for Liam Boston, definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, bro wasn't ready physically for this, and now it's Singapore race. Street circuit, specifically. Here goes the first hot lap by Lando Norris. He's looking quick this weekend.
Yeah. Did he top practice 3 or he was in the top 3?
It was probably top 3 on third practice.
Yeah.
I remember he topped probably the first practice or the second one. I don't remember. I remember at some point he was the fastest one of all. I was so heartbroken for him in Sochi in 2021.
Yeah.
Man, it was like the first year of me getting to Formula 1 and driver at the time, like the only one favorite.
Is he still your
just
favorite?
What? Yeah,
Is he
he's still my favorite. Him and Pierre Gasly. And Liam Lawson, just like last year, I was very rooting for Liam Lawson. In F2.
Yeah.
Was rooting for him
Oh,
very
this
much.
warm is so rude. This room is so warm. Ow.
Norris is super quick.
There's an incident in the Dipper.
Incident in the Dipper, says my
Oh.
engineer.
I can't see anything on relative. Unless you were the incident through the Dipper.
I am not the incident.
Wonderful.
32.5 for Norris. Verstappen hasn't got any fastest sector.
You're ahead of me. So leader is on lap 150. We have 11 laps to go, James.
Copy that.
Oh, we're 24 laps down now.
Through the pit
But he
stop.
might have
oh
to
no,
pit
I just
again before
got
the
that.
end.
I remember.
Yeah, he might have to pit again though before the end. We don't know.
Okay, it looks promising. The quality. Ah, no, Charles Leclerc did 32.5.
I think the thing is, Formula 1 do such a great job with the coverage now that, like, if you can't watch a race, like, you don't really, especially this season, you don't miss a lot. You alright, James?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Monaco coverage is questionable one. That means Lance
There you go,
Stroll.
Leclerc
no,
fastest. I mean, Red Bull will just hide until the end.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? Like, you just get some seasons in Formula 1 where you just don't keep up as much.
What the fuck?
Hey, good dodge. He did what you did earlier.
Yeah. That would have been calmer if I would have got taken out there.
I mean, to be fair, we're in the lucky position where we literally can't lose a place.
True.
Like, next behind us is 18 laps back, so we cannot finish lower than 19th.
That's good. 19th place secured, guys. Well done.
Yeah. Still lower than where we started.
Yep. We're literally last.
Would have been worse. Yeah.
Well, hopefully next season's better as well, Fed. That's the thing, isn't it?
It's a PDR.
What's a PVR, do you say?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically like a recording device. This obviously means like you can record TV and then watch it back later.
Ah, okay, got it. Aren't you using
Personal
F1 TV?
video recorder, I believe.
Yeah, aren't you using F1 TV subscription?
No, we don't get it in the UK.
Oh, because you have the Sky Sports stuff, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
we have the
geez.
Sky. Hooray! We all love Sky.
God damn. I
Very
can
few
watch
seasons are that way fed.
I'm watching it on F1 TV on demand anytime I want it. Oh,
Carlo,
damn.
Yeah. And you also got how like F1 TV as well is like.
Mate,
Is it in euros or is it in?
in euros. In euros.
How much is it in euros if you don't mind me asking?
In euros, let me say it. The subscription, because it has different subscriptions, like the family.
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
I have the family one. Where is it? Where is it? My subscription. It's €8
A month.
a month.
So in the UK, if you just want to watch F1, Sky do a thing called Now TV. Unless you get it on a deal, it's about €40 a month.
Oh my god.
It's insane.
Wait. It's only F1?
So you get other Sky Sports as well, but I don't give a shit about anything else. But it's €40 a month. Luckily, I pay 25 because I bought a year in one go, so I got it cheaper. But it's insane how expensive it is.
Oh Jesus, man! We have a Ukrainian television here, broadcast, of course. And
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have Formula One there with Ukrainian commentary.
Yes,
Commentary.
yeah.
They have a license, and we absolutely love our commentary guy. He's a super Formula One fan. He's one guy only, and it costs us. Let me just check it in euros. 150. Oh no, it's.
No, not €14 toast. €40. Not 14. 40. Hey, welcome on in, facilitator. Hopefully, you have a good one, mate. We are 19th. We are 24 laps down, but we are just trying to get to the flag. We're really into the late stages now. Russell fastest.
Yep. So in Ukraine, you can watch Formula One and other sports.
Yeah.
Setanta.
Setanta.
Setanta. Paying €2.5 per month.
€2.5 a month.
Yeah, you have NASCAR, you have F1, and others, other sports that they have a lot of broadcasts.
2.5.
2.54 euros.
That's like £2. What the hell?
2.5 euro to GBP, right? Is it? 2.19
Yeah.
pounds.
Oh, that's mad.
Imagine that. Well, you don't have F2 and F3, but
Yeah, but you're paying €2 a month.
yep. And you have a great
That's
Ukrainian
insane.
commentary, and you can also switch to English commentary anytime you want.
That's ridiculous. Like I think we know, like in the UK, we get screwed over by it.
Yeah, it's
But-
stick to like my guy right now. My best friend is in Germany right now, and he cannot access my account because it's prohibited.
Yeah.
Because they're in Germany, they have their Sky Germany probably or something like this.
Yep, it's Sky again.
So this is like, it's kind of reminding me of that exclusive licensing stuff, which is kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. But F1 TV is absolutely money. This is really,
F1, yeah.
I
Energy, thank you
dream-
for the follow.
I dream of NASCAR having this stuff, but they won't. Not.
Well, NASCAR, you can watch that in the UK through one streaming service, but again, it's like another £15 a month.
Well, yeah, specifically. We also have this NASCAR on Setanta, but it doesn't show all the time. It's not every
Right,
time
yeah.
they have the broadcast. This is like the worst part about it. But you have no ads because they have like literally every single fucking 5 minutes they have ads.
Yes.
How
Yeah, it's
can
so
you
bad.
watch this, man? I understand like F1 has a shit ton of money. They don't need to have ads. But that's the way NASCAR always have been. It's their business, so they have to run ads. Unfortunately, it would be actually a dream to have a subscription, no ads like this. NASCAR.
So this is... Sorry, yeah. This isn't quite a tourney facilitator, but it is like a big endurance race.
Hey Matt,
James?
did you get a message from somebody in the game?
I did. It says, Matt Neal 2, we are coming.
Yeah, that's a bit strange, isn't it?
Yes.
Who's Matt? Where's Matt Neal?
I thought he was way up the order. I'm gonna guess he might be the guy behind us, number 6.
Maybe.
Can you see the members of the team? Like,
Yeah, and try. Yeah, no, it's the guy behind us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sainz is the fastest one for now. Sainz, Verstappen, Leclerc for now. Hello, Liam Lawson faster than Tsunoda.
I've messaged him back going, no, please have mercy. Yeah, Sainz is looking fast.
And look at Liam.
I mean, the fact you've got four teams separated by 1.5 tenths. Alonso, they're quarter of a second away.
Look at
Is Singapore now suddenly a good track?
Look at this timing. The P20 only is like what 6/10 away.
Really?
Oh no.
Is that
P15
is that 6? Yeah.
P15 is 6/10 away. Only
Blue flag.
7/10. Wow, it's pretty close.
Well, Alfa Romeo got a new floor this week. He's just come back with him, but Bono, my tyres are gone.
Oh, we got a new PD. Sergeant and Stroll. Wilson's P10. Come on. 3/10 off.
He's gone, but Bono, my tyres are gone, so I've gone in, stay out. Phil's, thank you for the follow, mate. Or Phil, I don't know. Singapore has not always been good. Singapore's been catastrophically mid since its inception. The only good thing about Singapore was the sling.
Oh my god. He fainted to go in the pits.
This Matt literally said, in, stay out. Literally listen to Matt. Didn't there used to be a chicane at Singapore track? Like,
Yeah, the sling.
with the sausage curb, launch curb, that SpaceX program. Oh god, when will they ban that shit?
Yeah, I don't think Zach Brown's doing too badly. I'm now just shitposting with this Matt Neal guy.
I can see.
What was the year when Zach Brown got into McLaren?
2018.
Was it with Alonso still, or was it?
I think,
Sainz
yeah,
or-
Alonso's last year, I think.
Yeah. I've asked him the big one. Are we racing the real Matt Neal?
We have Matt 1v1 battle.
Oh.
Do you really expect Matt Neal to be using, like, emojis and shit?
Yeah, no, Zach went to McLaren in 18, yeah.
Doing okay, Zach Brown. I mean, the best decision McLaren made for years is bringing Lando Norris.
Yeah.
And how he developed now and matured. Even that Sochi fail was a maturing stage for him, because he was the one who's driving. He made his decision, and he faced the circumstances with his decision. It's a learning point, even though it's a hurtful one. But he matured.
They're gonna lose Lando, and that'll be the end of it. No, I reckon Oscar
now
Piastri.
Red Bull is thinking about him, and yeah, Oscar.
Red Bull's been thinking about him for years, though.
I would be thinking about him as well, doing how good Lando is, even when the McLaren car was like a fucking tractor last year. Got a podium at Imola.
Here you go, James. Who says I don't give you anything?
What have you given me?
I've just put in the thing to them going sub to James earlier on
James
YouTube.
early, yeah.
Oh, that's very nice.
He said yes, sir.
Let's go.
sucks to me to admit it, but I thought James done streaming. I didn't know he had a YouTube channel. I sub
Yeah.
as well.
Thanks. That's where the old content is. I don't do too much streaming.
Oh, did you restart your stream?
No, I didn't.
Oh. How are you feeling about the Golf Williams livery? Love it. Absolutely love it. But I was quite lucky. I've got to mention this whenever anyone asks. I was quite lucky. I got invited by Williams to see it in London.
Excuse me. What?
What?
Did you go?
Yeah.
When was that?
Like 3 months ago.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's great fun. Shame I couldn't drink, to be honest, because I had to drive home at 2 in the morning. I want Williams to win again. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's paints. Oh my.
Oh. Walk on in, Matt Neal, if you're hiding.
Wow, there were so many cars on the last corner. Jesus.
Yellow flag, caution.
Somebody might get into trouble.
Whoa, yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. That's mad. I mean, they weren't all in the way, to be fair. Sonoda purple?
What?
Look at
Go on.
Sonoda P1. Hulkenberg has
Really?
the fastest sector 1.
Has Sonoda gone P1?
I think the track is being quicker now. Magnus
Surely the
P2.
track's evolving, yeah, if Hulk's gone fast. He's 8/10 up!
Magnus
What is this?
P2, yeah, Lawson
Oh,
sector 2.
why am I missing this? Oh.
If Lawson can end it in P1, he won't.
Sonoda fastest!
Yep. Then Hulkenberg and then Magnussen.
What on earth?
That sounds so exciting.
Joe out. Yeah. Track evolution is mad.
Yeah.
Either that or AlphaTauri brought the Red Bull this weekend. Go on, Lawson. Ocon P5, Alpine are still shite.
Whoa.
Go on, Lawson.
Oh my.
James, you good?
That wasn't me.
No,
Oh.
it's just watch the
Oh
Whoa,
my, I
just
want
watch
to
the
know what's
quote.
going on.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Oh my god, on board.
Ugh. Stroll with a big wobble.
Oh.
Oh! Oh!
What's happened?
Stroll's binned it!
Holy, I hope he's okay.
He'll be fine. Big moment.
Oh my god.
Deary
that was-
me. There we go. There's the red flag.
That was fucking straight.
Oh,
nose
I mean, that's
dive.
gutting for Bottas, Piastri, Sargent, Zhou, and Stroll. That's ruined their session. That's a massive one. That thing looks like an Indy car.
Okay, Stroll.
Bloody hell,
okay.
Stroll.
Where was it on the track?
Final corner.
Final corner, like literally
Ooh.
final
How
corner.
did we even lose it there?
Took too much curve on the outside. Tried to correct it. Snapped back on him. I mean, he didn't even cross the line, did he? He did.
No, he didn't.
Did he? No.
No. Wow, that was actually scary. He went like straight with high speed, nose in.
Yeah, that was mad, wasn't it?
Look at the
I mean,
car.
luckily you got a
Oh
lot of
my
good barriers
God.
there. I mean, that'll
Look at
mean we
the
get to
car.
finish before Q2.
That's true.
I can't
car
imagine
is
he's broke his
toast.
wrist, to be honest, because he went square in. I mean, how much more? Remember, this is Lance no-gap Stroll, people.
Car is toast.
I mean, that is a write-off.
I think he just slipped.
That's got to be the biggest crash, with the exception of maybe 2017, that we've ever had here.
Oh wow. That was ugly.
Mental.
Again, safety today, nowadays, is on next
Yeah.
level. Oh my
Tips it
God.
in. Yeah, just car bottoms out over the curb, done it. Bang!
He almost
Oh,
did-
it's how much his head moves around.
That's ugly.
That's not
You'll-
fun.
He almost catch a McLaren, by the way, off the corner.
He did, didn't he? Say, I'm not happy with the fact that wheels come away from it. Yeah, let's have a
car
look at.
is-
Oh, yeah, no, that. I mean, not being funny. If that's hit, I think that's Piastri behind him, isn't it, or Lando? If
That
that's
would've
hit him at the wrong angle, like that's one that without a halo could have killed him.
That would have been Hubert, like with Hubert
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, if he'd gone into the side of Stroll's car, that could have been really bad.
It's just the corner, like the blind, and with the speed they go. Wow, good reaction.
Mental. Well, Stroll's last.
Wow, no idea.
Car right, clear right.
Car is destroyed completely.
That was madness.
Yeah, sucks for Oscar, Bottas, Sargent.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think Bottas, Sargent and Joe weren't going to make it through anyway. So it would have just been both Williams, both Alfa Romeos. But yeah, for Piastri, that's heartbreaking.
Logan can't catch a break as well.
No. But I think Williams were always going to have a tough race here. Not quite as bad as Mick splitting the car in half last year, but that was a weird crash for Mick. This one was higher speed, I think. Yeah, Bottas and Joe, Alfa Romeo were just dog poo at the moment.
With their upgrades, by the way.
Yeah, they brought a new floor, didn't they?
They brought a downgrade, not an upgrade. Even AlphaTauri wrote an upgrade.
James, we are 2 laps from home. Oh, 2 laps after this one, I should specify. Okay. I mean, let's be fair, I don't think Williams were going to do anything. Like, nothing against Sargent, I just don't think Williams just haven't got a car for this track.
Wait, did Albon get through?
Yes, P15, because Piastri couldn't finish his lap.
Was Albon on the FP2 today? FP3 today? On the practice?
What's that, sorry?
Was Albon participating in practice? He
I don't know, mate. I haven't seen anything prior to now.
Because he wasn't able to... He started practice first but then the engine said... Adios.
Where are Lambros? Oh, they're still running. We can't beat them. James, we have locked in P19.
Okay.
5.5, almost 6 hours of racing here, and we went backwards by 1.
Amazing.
To be fair, pole position's still winning this.
Still with some mad laps, man.
P2 is 5 laps down. P3 is out. P4 is out. P5 is now 4th.
How did my guy do the 2.0?
2 to go.
Lap? That's crazy. Everybody's running like 2.6, 2.7.
Stroll just isn't. Yeah. Mitch, another bit. Thank you very much, mate. Stroll just isn't.
Yeah, Stroll.
Like, what you've got to remember as well with Stroll, of course, is how many years now has he been in F1 and he's still making what seem to be rookie mistakes?
Stroll should consider golfing.
Car right, clear right.
Hello, James.
Oh, I was just letting him through.
Oh, that looked scary.
Disconnected or something. Just don't do that, Stroll. Last lap.
Well, James, we haven't quite done the Bathurst 1000 here. We've done the Bathurst roughly 850.
Yeah.
We've done about 500 miles, I think. Shamila, thank you for the follow.
Bathurst 500 then.
Yeah.
Well, 500 miles.
And I would walk 500 more.
To be the man who...
Man.
walks
1,000 miles.
to something at your door. Da, 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 da.
To crash into your floor.
Wow. Creative.
To blow an engine up on your door.
That's good.
Oh, here we go, James. One more lap.
One more lap. White flag.
What's his dad to do? The only reason Lawrence Stroll would ever get rid of Lance is if he thinks it's genuinely harming Aston Martin's value as a brand.
He's not.
You'd probably make him like test driver or something, if that's the case.
Yeah. Or you make Aston Martin have an LMP1 project, LMDH or GTP.
Oh,
Yeah,
Get him
there's
on
a
that.
rumor.
Use the Valkyrie.
There's a rumor that they might join the hypercar scene. Not
One more lap to
LMDH,
go.
but the
Exactly. Stroll would be great for that. But you don't want to. And why would his dad pay for all this money for him then just to race in LMDH rather than the big league? How did James stream? James, so we had an engine failure.
Oh, that's very put it when you put it like this. It's more than an engine failure. First of
Yeah,
all,
we had a
barrel roll.
catastrophic engine blow up, so James ended his stream. Lambros is in the pits. I don't think we can get them.
Before that, Matt, you should mention that we did a barrel roll.
Yeah, I forgot about that. We barrel rolled.
Ryan Priest,
To be fair, no, they did know about that, I'm guessing.
we did a Ryan Priest actually, so.
We did a Ryan Priest first, and then we did a Ferrari, and now we're 24 laps down. But James Early, I tell you what, this is going to be the first time I ever finish the Bathurst 1000, kind of. And what a journey it has been with you, my friend. Because I'll level with you, I don't think either of us going into this thought we would even survive 20 laps.
It's very true.
Yeah.
I
James
wish
was
I had
also-
this kind of consistency early on now, because I don't know if you look at my lap times, I can certainly like 09s now.
Yeah, you're mega, mate. Now the car's fixed as well. So our fast lap of the day is a 2:08.1,
Yeah, what
which
a
I
race.
think I ran about 2 laps before we barrel rolled.
Yeah, that was really early on.
It was a flying lap, I guess you could call it.
Brilliant.
This guy
Voting
is
Web,
on a
this is it.
flyer.
This is going to be the end of the Bathurst 1000. It's definitely not quite... Well, to be honest, we always said going into it, we didn't really care where we finished. We just wanted to get to the finish.
Yeah.
And as James Early rounds the final couple of corners here from Mount Panorama, we are going to survive
There's an
in
incident in L corner. Looks like
P19.
it's brown.
We lost 1 place from where we started, but you know what? We take those. We've done it!
We've done it!
P19.
We've survived Bathurst! Kind of. I mean, the car looks like it's had ink thrown over the front end. I don't quite know what that's about. Do some donuts, James.
Will I lose safety rating if I do that?
Maybe.
I might go down to B class if I do that.
Fair enough. Don't do donuts, James. Do some burnouts like that guy with the clutch.
Are we gonna get the post-race interview with our CEO, AI CEO?
Do we get our CEO James to tell us thoughts and
the one with
feelings?
the AI voice?
It takes too long to load up. I would, but it genuinely takes like 5 minutes.
Mitch with another bit. Thank you very much, mate. I'm happy with that. Say, like I said, the race. You know, we were kind of in no man's land towards the end, but you know that's the way it goes
To be fair,
sometimes.
without the engine failure, it would have been what, 12th or 11th?
Yeah, we could have been 10th actually, looking at other cars we were battling with.
Yeah.
So we actually had some decent pace there.
Yeah.
But you know that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know you got to take the rough with the smooth, chat. James, do we have a look how much iRating we lost or gained?
Yes, we look.
It shows minus 16 on the.
Yeah, but
Race
that's
stats.
normally not accurate for team events.
Ah, because it shows like personal, right, James? Pod 2.
Let's have a look.
Where is the result?
Oh, that's practice. It might not have loaded yet. Oh, here we go. I've lost 8 iRating.
Have I lost?
Oh no.
Name?
We were split 2, yeah.
It was
Two
only.
splits
Oh,
up.
it was only 2 splits. Wait.
I thought it was 3. No, split 3 hasn't finished yet.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we both lost 8 iRating, James.
Amazing.
But I gained 2.07 SR and you gained 2.12.
Wow. That's really good.
And James as well, we accidentally nailed the laps. I did 69, you did 68.
Hey, good.
So we pretty much did perfect fair share.